Either that was really good timing, because that makes a noise when it happens, right? So usually when people do it when I'm away from the keyboard, I hear it. But I went upstairs and then I came back down and something was different. So, all right. I think it's time to spin the wheel. So again, whatever this lands on, I have an hour to learn how to do it. Here goes. I'm gonna laugh if it lands on the mystery space the very first time, and I might re-roll it even. Oh, shit! I really wanted to do this one. Kick ass. All right. Does anyone have any guesses as to what this is? Again, it is not the Iron Man Infinite. The combo will drop. You guys, I want you to be a little more specific with your guesses. Cable's not an infinite because he runs out of meter eventually. That one is too easy, Happy Toaster. She came over once and was playing that, and I was like, can I try that infinite? And then I just instantly did it. So no, not that. All right. I haven't worked with this program in a little bit, and I don't know for sure that it's gonna go smoothly. Naturally, we get the one that has the highest chance of causing like technical problems right out the gate. Off the gate. But I'll switch to the gameplay scene so you can see what it is. I have to perform the ROM Infinite to the point of undizzying, and that is the hard part. No Magneto player would ever actually do this because Marvel vs. Capcom 2's damage system, the way it works is you know what's funny? It's letting me predict this. So, hey, thank you, Maple. So I think you have to hit like 50 times or so to do this. Undizzy is this thing that I don't know why they call it that. But think of it as like a Marvel versus Capcom, like anti-infinite protection measure. So when the game detects that you've done like a certain number of hits and like it's all the same moves, I think is how it works. Could you hear that?
Capcom presents.
I feel like you can't hear this, can you? No, there it is. And it's a little too loud, right? Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see it yet.
Ready?
True, MVC2 is never too loud.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2. New Age of Heroes.
Oh, does game capture not work with this? There it is. All right, give me just a sec to scale it properly. I don't think this is a 720p window, right? It's like, oh my God. Oh, weird. It's forcing 16 by 9 for some reason. That's... Oh, I know why. Because I'm a fool. 900.
Capcom presents.
Weird. Is it like 1280 by 1024? My game window? I don't know what my own game capture looks like. I know how to figure this out, actually.
Ready?
960. 1280 by 960. So, if you are not familiar with MVC2,
Marvel vs. Capcom.
Magnus is awesome.
New Age of Heroes.
He's hella fast. Like, if you were to assume, based on like the Marvel comics, what kind of character Magneto is, you would get it super wrong. He's like a way fast rushdown character. He's not someone who like sits at the other side of the screen and pelts you with projectiles and stuff. You want to let me know how the volume is? By the way. Okay. So, a good Magneto player, which I'm not, will land a hit
Capcom.
and then usually start going into the thing that I'm going to try to do, but they'll drop it at random and do a really quick mix-up. The thing that makes this difficult is the AI. The AI is really like mashy in this and like kind of annoying to hit. Hey Atsumori, I'm all right. How are you?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Let me pop this underneath the NDI. There. All right. Here goes nothing. So I'm putting Storm first, but I'm really not going to use her at all if I can avoid it. The reason that I'm doing this is as the match is starting up, I can hold one of my assist buttons to tag in Magneto at the very start of the game. And if I do that, for some reason, I can then hold a button and it will immediately come out. Really? Ooh. Oh my god. Never mind, I'm God. You wanna stop jabbing me? Get hit. This is the problem. I think if you land the triangle jump, you're supposed to then like dash low short, right? You wanna quit that, please? Can you fucker? I just want to kill Shimagarath here. Wow. Hey, iPompous. No! Oh my god, dude. I was so fucking good. The hard part of it is hitting the dash. Whoops. Nah. Oh, is that a 0 frame super? I started blocking at the flash. This is actually an infinite too, but it's hard. You can just repeatedly triangle jump roundhouse.
You win.
The easiest infinite in MVC2, Iron Man, for sure.
You got that killer instinct.
You win.
The goal is to land the infinite until the opponent spins out of it, which isn't something you would normally do because then you don't have an opportunity to land a mix-up. So not only is this difficult, it's stupid. It's much easier to like play Magneto for real, and he's still hard as hell, so. Fucking. How do you hit confirm off of this? You just, because you wouldn't be able to dash low short, right? Because then the roundhouse would cause flying screen, wouldn't it? Whoa. Yeah, that was a normal jump. Dude, Don is sick. Let's get this asshole out of here. Whoop. No, lightning attack. This thing. Yeah, lightning attack. Whoop. Woo! Get out of here. All right. Back to Magnus. Oh, whoops. No. Fucking, I think Son makes that harder to hit, right? Like, aren't you supposed to go straight into snapback if that happens? Fuck. Ha! Force field, take that. Is this hyper armor? No. What is this gold shit? Get out of here, fucker.
KO.
If you transform with Sakura, there's one really interesting thing about her, Antoine. Her teleport has 0 frames of startup and recovery. So,
You win.
she can literally like double teleport through beam supers and stuff. It is kick ass. I'm gonna tag Storm in just so I can tag Magnus in.
The battle for survival begins.
Oh my god, it's playing Magneto Psylocke. The AI knows. Get in there. That is the wrong Tronbon assist. Whoops. Oh my god. No. Get down. Hey, that's not Magnus. Oh, he's dead anyway. No, don't hit Psylocke. I need her. Oh, yeah, I can do that too. No, I can't. There we go. Just do this forever. I don't think the AI would know what to do about that. God damn, I can't OTG off that. The fuck? No, she teched it? Come on, game. It's level 4 or something. A custom MVC2 mix? No. No. I wonder if I'm crossing under her like that because I'm doing so many single light kick. Whoa! Hang on. Boom. No. Dude, Tron would be godlike if we could all hit low light kick like the AI can. Holy shit.
You got that killer instinct.
It had Sandstorm, that's funny.
You win.
How long until Undizzy? It's over 50 hits. Glaze. I got like 47 hits the very first time I hit a ROM Infinite starter, and I was like, I'm just gonna beat this right away, and then I dropped it. Here we go. No, fuck me. It's really difficult for me to do like 2 consecutive triangle jumps for some reason. Oh my god, he's dead already. Get out of here. Oh. Hello? Bow! Bow! Fuck! Oh, I got hit with the pocket change! Oh my god. Pocket change is an old mall arcade chain for anyone who's not like 30 years old and doesn't get that one. That's pocket change. Characters like Akuma and like Guile and Marrow, for that matter, tended to be popular with people who didn't really know what they were doing. And they would hit combos like that, where they just throw out Fireball in the beam, just kind of hoping that it hit. Dude, the AI's spiral is on crack. Oh god. Come here. Get her. Fuck me. I don't think I'm gonna do this one, man. I was so close right at the beginning. I'm just trying to fucking triangle jump, man. Whoa, shit. Fucking, come on. Whoops. How is it that I'm missing super? It's not that hard. Where'd it go? Gotcha. What was it doing down there?
You win.
You got that killer instinct.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you, Sepasai. Because they're from a different game, basically. This isn't one I'm like good at. No, come on, you got it. You just got a hyper grab. It's not that fucking hard. Magnus. Oh yeah. Oh. I was expecting to land way sooner. Dude, the AI Zangief is so scary. It'll just throw you. It doesn't care. Look at this. Imagine a world where all MVC2 players are this cracked with Geef. Whoops. If you just want to DHC out, I guess you're supposed to do that one, right? Oh, hell yeah. I want to know how these two decided to team up. Woohoo, please. Magnus, shit. Holy shit. Who just gets hit by Magnetic Tempest, dude? Come on. I'm just gonna do Hyper Grab. Like, meh. Come here. You want the Hyper Grab? Yeah! Shit, I wasn't ready. Come here, roll. Surely roll is hard to ROM Infinite, right? What's the really cool one? Oh, well, we'll never know now. She ducks fierce. Roll is the MSP counter. Ender's Game took a weird turn after a while. Like, can you even hit America's favorite DHC on her? Yeah, I'm just gonna die to Abyss. Boom! Oh, look at her go! Hey, Sneaker Nets.
You win.
That's what they call it, America's favorite DHC. You do that real easy ass storm air combo and then just do the Sentinel super afterward. This game's awesome, Rad Raccoon. I know. It's because this is an arcade game. No, my Magnus is too sick. That was an actual reset. We're not going for resets. This guy's like a secret, like, second tier character, right? Oh my god, Force Field. I meant to do... Here's what I always heard about Thanos. Supposedly, if you get a life lead on him and you just do this, he can't do anything about it. Like, he does no block damage worth shit, and he doesn't have a way to catch you for doing this. I feel like this is wrong, but it's something people used to say in, like, 1999. Wait, this game's from 2000, right? Anyway. No. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Power. Woo-hoo-hoo, fuck. Now I have 2 meters. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but it's a nice thing. Oh wow, that took forever. Oh, Doom! Doom! Come here, Doom. Well, that's all I got. Okay, I feel like I'm dropping the first rep a lot now, and I wasn't before. So I think I like changed how I was doing the, oh, foot dive is no good in this. Dude, what if I just did lightning attack? Ha!
You win.
Yeah. Doom is fine in this. His jumping fierce is good for controlling space. And he's got a lot of ways to like deal block damage. The big thing is that he has a really crazy assist.
Let's go, Buckhead.
The battle for survival begins.
Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa, look at this shit. Whoa, shit. Gotcha. Nope. So, I think I need to do the first light kick a lot earlier and the second one a lot later, right? Beat plane! Oh, man! Whoa, it's safe? Whoops. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like what my end game is here. Don't EM disruptor. No, what's that gonna do? Woo! Magnus. Shit. Is that unsafe or did the game just press a button? Holy shit, look at her go. Whoa, the hunters. Bullet is cool.
You win.
Oh, man. I almost had a heart attack there.
Yeah, they need to just like... Well, you can't ROM Infinite this guy, so I'm just gonna run into him until he kills me. Playtime has ended. EM Disruptor. Is this guy from the comics? He's made up? They did a terrible job. This dude sucks. Can he not block, I guess? It doesn't look like he's trying. KO. Now check out Form 2. If it refills my HP, I swear to God. Watch this shit. You ready?
Who will survive?
He's like Glacius, but for New Jersey. You know? Woo! Thanks, Adam. Doesn't he have a third form where he's like a big like dog or something? Am I imagining this? I thought he did. A big red monster, yeah, or a dog. I was close. No, you know, because there's all like, there's a bunch of like toxic waste storage in New Jersey, isn't there? Don't you want a rematch? Nope.
Don't give up. Challenge again.
Hey, referee. I've never seen it win either. I had no idea it had a win pose. Storm. Magnus. Hey, thanks, Neo Zero. And Psylocke. Imagine that was the Powerpuff Girls. Woo! Thank you, Shannon. Oh shit, I didn't tag Magnus. Well, it's Sirbot anyway. Like, surely you can't ROM Infinite this guy for shit, right? Because he's... Look, Crouching Fierce misses him. I've never seen this before. He can cut potatoes, Sirbot can. Whoa, I got hit. Whoa, look at that. Did the AI just take no block damage from Hailstorm? Did it push block? What happened? Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Can you Magic Series him? No. Is this guy secretly top tier? It's a Sirbot. I'm not doing a very good job of beating up, to be honest with you. Magnus. Whoa. No, I want the man, not the... Whoa, look at that. Don't people do this like box jumping thing with Magnus quite a bit to approach? Where it's like you're probably not going to convert a hit off of that. But it's annoying to contest. I feel like I've seen this. Fucking. Whoops. She was gonna die anyway. Whoa, please.
You win.
Yeah, I hit a different button, I guess.
Oh, man.
MVC needs more Breath of Fire characters. That would be cool. They just need to be cool again. That's the big thing.
The battle for survival begins.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm doing the air dash too soon now. PD. Thank you, here. Oh my god, thank you so much. So, how do I avoid crossing under them? That's the thing that's caused it to drop, I think, every single time, including the one where I got to 47 hits or whatever. Do we have any Magnus experts here in chat? Oh, fucking... That's not the right buttons at all. Woo! Whoa, look at him go! No. Yes, I do. Look at him go. No, you're supposed to air dash. I think I actually input it too soon. No, that's not possible, right? Because I would have just air dashed it before it hit. And you always feel so stupid when Storm is character 2 and you kill character 1 and then she just mashes fierce on the way in and it hits you. Like, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
You win.
Psylocke. No one on this team has HP is the problem. Oh, can you not super jump cancel the sweep if it hits OTG like that? I almost feel like that's right. I hit. That's a pretty consistent issue that I'm doing the air dash too soon, and it's causing the light kick to whiff under the opponent. Like, that was the right timing, but I missed the input. Inferno! Oh my god, it's free. I wasn't ready. What? They didn't really know anything about India, did they? You know what I mean? I heard her go, yeah, and I thought I got her, but that was just her calling the assist. Or maybe backdashing even. 1 hour. I actually didn't want to do predictions this time. Can a mod cancel that prediction that's going on? Whoops. Whoa, bulleted. Dude, she's gonna win. I would have gotten hit by that run-up crouching short. Nah, yeah, I was gonna mention it, but I forgot. Whoa. Whoa, shit, I messed up. Is that you spending the points? You just got refunded, Fausk. Oh, I didn't get Dowsing. can't believe I didn't tech that.
You win.
Behind the stretch. Thank you, Neo Zero. Many dot. Whoa! Snapped out. Who am I? Ooh, she snapped in the assist. Brilliant play. All right, I'm back in. No, please. You have to do hypergrav or whatever it's called. Holy shit, look at her go. Fuck. Ooh. Whoa, it rolled. I'd like to believe that the AI reflects how Capcom thought people were going to play this game. I think that would be really funny. Like, yeah, you're going to sit back there and throw fireballs, and then when people jump, you're going to anti-air DP. Obviously. Magnus. Oh, don't do fierce. What's the, like, easy tag combo? Is it roundhouse into magnetic shockwave? Does anybody remember? Whoa. I don't know half this guy's moves. Anti-funny number squad, thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's right. It's 2 up forward, and then... Oh. Hey, thanks, Sire. How are you? That's so cool that it plays the, like, FM synth death noise when Strider dies. Oh, not roll again. At least, I think the latter two have nice big hitboxes and decent HP. So if I can just not, like, lose to her... Corner her. Oh, right. What am I doing trying to box jump at a toddler? Like, she's not tall enough. Can't you do, like, fierce there and then do magic series into grab Tempest? It doesn't actually work if they know what they're doing. I feel like I have a memory of this. Repulsor blast. That is a really dangerous assist, by the way. It's so dangerous that I need to get Storm in there just so Magnus can heal. By the way, this is real strats. You could, like, do this too while you're up there. Do you have to dash to hit crouching light kick there? No. the goal. So, fucking no! It did throw into the assist, man. That's legit. Whoops. Yeah, I know what you mean, Stingray. You please, it's not that hard to do a super. So that assist, it's not actually that good at stuffing air approaches, but it does shitloads of damage. Oh, is that frame 0? So there are like really scary Magneto Iron Man combos. Thank you, Anti-Palindrome Squad. Where he'll throw immediately before calling the assist. And he just kills you off of it because the assist does like over a super's worth of damage by itself. Dude, I think he could win. I think I won.
Time over.
See you, Sneaker Nets. So, Undizzy is like a special thing, Blombo, where when the game... Thank you, Sayara War Machine. When the game detects that you're probably doing an infinite,
You win.
it only lets you do like 50-something hits. And then the defender like spins out of it. Which you don't actually want to let that happen. It's better to purposely miss your combo and then do a mix-up really fast. That's called a reset. Should I just never be doing the 3-hit version of this? Should I just always do the 4-hit? Do you think? Whoops. Dude, yeah! This dude is sick. Todomina! They should have made this guy top tier. That would have been sick. Look at him go! Maybe he is. Oh, shit. Whoa, he lived. Oh my god, dude. Hey, thank you, SSJ6 Stop the Yard. Wow. This is like my favorite MVC2 song, I think, just because of that. I don't even know what he's saying. It sounds like well or something. Mingo is sick. Mingo's kicking my ass. Oh, is that unblockable? He's like Jacko. Storm. Okay, let's just trade characters. Whoops. What's her good triangle jump move? I know there's light kick.
Time over.
Who even won? I guess I did. A Mingo in the Jacko pose. I don't think he'd be very good at the Jacko challenge. I can't believe I got 47 hits in the very first opponent, and I haven't broken 30 since. Wah! Hey, thank you, Vice's assistant. How are you? Ow. Why do I have eyes on me? Oh, this isn't like a... No, spiral. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I couldn't remember who that was. Shuma Gorath and Spiral are both Marvel characters. No, why was Spiral in there? Mooware, thank you. Dude, why? Why is the second rep the hard, or really the first rep the hardest part? The fuck? That was awesome. What? Spiral is sick. What was that? Ow.
You win.
A 486. Now I can really cook with gas in Commander Keen. Actually, it's way too fast for Commander Keen. Purring, holy shit, thank you. Spiral rules. I got nothing bad to say about Spiral, but fuck this guy. It's not Japan and tentacles. It is, he does have like a tokusatsu monster look. They made this guy so bad. The boss. He's so weak and shitty. I think I need to like cross him up so that he can do more damage to me, but he's too tall. There we go. Boom. Boom. Hey, Ray Robinstein, thank you for the raid. How are you? I'm really working hard on this challenge, as you can see. You lost at gambling? What were you doing? 3 reps? Did you see Fuzzy at the very beginning? I got 47 hits. I'm like, I'm going to undizzy this first try, and then nope. So I'm gonna pause the timer in a second because we just got a raid. So I want to explain what today's gimmick is for anyone who's sticking around. Here's the deal. Masumi TV, thank you so much. So you see how I've got this trophies earned 19 on my title. I've done 2 of these streams, and here's how they work. There's a spin wheel. So I spin the wheel, whatever it lands on, I have an hour to learn how to do it and pull it off. And I got one for my first here that I honestly was really excited for, but I assumed I was gonna lose. It's looking like I will. Which is that I have to perform a Magneto Infinite, like one of the most iconic combos in fighting games. Until the AI realizes I'm doing an infinite and goes, no, you don't get to hit me anymore. Like like playing pretend on the playground rules, you know, like and I'm rubber, you're glue sort of thing. So that's what we're doing. Once I fail this, I'm gonna spin the wheel again and we'll see what I land on after that. But that is the gimmick. This is the third of these streams. I got 12 the first time and 7 the second, so I'm hoping to get more than 7. This game kicks ass. The real hard, yeah, I'm doing this on the arcade version. The real hard thing about this is that I can't use training mode, so I have to actually hit the AI. Oh my god, it dropped a frame right there. This Psylocke color is kick ass. Look at this. Look at her. All right, back to the actual challenge. Hi-ya! This is the saddest thing in the world. When you're playing Magnus and you do that, you're just like, I suck so much. That's the infinite end. That's how most of the failures have gone. I'll end up crossing over the opponent somehow. I need to get that to over 50 hits. Oh, Doom. No. That one looked promising, but it was a lie. That was a normal jump, so that one was dead. The thing that makes this so hard, by the way, old Capcom games like this are really picky about simultaneous button presses. So to dash, I have to hold the joystick in a direction and hit both punches. So what this combo is you super jump and hit medium kick, which is light kick twice. And then you hold down forward and you hit both punches. And then light kick really fast. And if you're just slightly off, you'll get this or this instead of the dash. That is the thing that makes this so challenging. Oh my god. And like that happens at all levels of play. You'll see really good Magneto players screw up their infinite and just get jumping fierce and it ruins the whole thing. Yeah, Bone Wolverine has like no HP, right? He's really bad to run into for this because they need to live long enough to get undizzied. I'm impressed. Can I just run up and yeah? Whoa, fuck. No, the dash. So you saw how I did wha in the middle of that and the combo drop? That was missing the simultaneous input. Whoa, whoa, he's owning me. Do you guys agree that this looks good? The box jumping thing? I bet this is good. I kind of have a memory of the Magnuses in my scene doing this to me, getting shut down by it. No, you gotta hit him. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I did it! Oh my god, I just did it. I have to explain. The undizzy was the important part. The fact that the combo dropped doesn't matter. Because in a real match, you would actually drop the infinite on purpose. The whole reason you even do that is now that this is done, I'll talk a little bit about why this was a stupid challenge instead of like a realistic one. For people who don't know MVC2, this is Marvel vs. Capcom 2, by the way, for anyone who doesn't recognize it. Yeah, exactly. So, oh my gosh, take that. Oh my god, it worked. Wait, can't you like side thrust, side thrust? Yeah, you can do a bunch of them. Hey, thank you, Brain. Did it really? X-Men sounds like a cool game. Oh, he got me. So you just did the same infinite again. That's really funny. All right, so the way that like you actually want to play Magneto, and he's really hard even though he's one of the absolute best characters. The thing that makes him tricky is he has to get close. You would think looking at his moves that he's good at like sitting back and just fireballing you to death, but not in this game. Like this kind of stuff, this isn't that good. Your goal, the thing that you can win off of, is landing a good hit. Like this is a good example. And then you miss the combo on purpose once it's done a certain amount of damage. And the thing that makes Magneto so dangerous is he is crazy fast and close. So like, if I air dash and hit a button, like that, for example, and you're blocking low, you get hit. And this is way too fast to react to. So when Magnus gets in, like, if you don't stand block that on reaction, you're probably dead. Or he can fake it. So he can go like that. That was a low, even though he was in the air. And this low move that I'm using to start these combos is one frame. So what that means is, as soon as I hit the button, it comes out. There's no reacting to it, and it is really unlikely that you'll beat it because it is so fast. And a lot of the characters, a lot of the Marvel characters specifically, Magneto included, can air dash. And what's wild about air dashing in this is most characters who can do it in 8 directions. So I'm gonna air dash up, see that? Down, down diagonally, up diagonally. And you'll see Storm do that a lot. So part of why she's so good, this is a real strategy. Just hiding at the top of the screen, missing with this move. The reason that I'm doing that is if you look at my super meter, you'll see it's going up. That thing that says 3 level in the lower left corner. And a lot of characters just are not equipped to take her out of the air up here. But when she gets in close, she's also one of the fastest characters and is impossible to block on reactions, so. No, Storm, you fuck up. I'm gonna lose, right? Oh, I should have done Fierce again. I would have won. I bet if that hadn't hit me, I would have won. So I did it. I got the infinite into Undizzy. The fact that the combo missed doesn't matter because you want to do that anyway. The way that I kind of is an air dash fighter. Don't you want a rematch? So look at that. I didn't think I was gonna pull that one off. Oh man. Thank you, Stingray Blue. So Silver Samurai is the one who gave it to me, right? Or was that Omega Red? Yeah. The thank you for playing is pretty funny. You knew I was gonna. I had under 9 minutes to pull that off. Hey, thank you, Maple. So anyway, I just kind of wanted to explain why this challenge is stupid. You would never do that many reps of the infinite because that game has combo scaling. So as the combo goes on longer and longer, the damage falls off, and it'll fall off to the point that like you cannot kill with it. You are not doing enough damage per hit. I did bug. The deal is you just use the fact that Magneto is way too fast to react to. You drop the combo, and then you can either hit them high or low. So that's a two-way mix-up that you can't see. And then even when you block it, you have to get out, which might be tough. And he can do it on the other side too. So that means that you have to go, okay, I need to block high or low, left or right, and he might throw me. And if he throws you, you die. So you could sort of think of it as a 5-way mix-up. And if he hits, you're dead. So like high-level Magneto play is so cool to watch. He just like it looks like a single player game at that point. You just win. He just does whatever he wants. Oh, what a good way to start that off, man. I was really thinking that wouldn't happen at all. All right, time to spin the wheel. That's Stunlock, isn't it? What did it even land on? It's on old speedrun, right? It's both? Can I take my pick? Because I don't want to do old speedrun. Just go for both at once. Okay, here's the deal. The old speedrun one is very hard on my hands, and I just did the ROM Infinite, which is a lot of using your thumb. My thumb is the specific thing that's injured. I'm gonna re-roll it. I'm gonna re-roll it. Hey, Sodiu. Handcuffs. Fighting game challenge. Everyone knows this one, I bet, if you're old. I got to get my my Mister set up, so give me just a moment. Have you ever done this, Fuzzy Snugs? I have no concept of how hard it is. It looks pretty easy. I love the KI2 soundtrack. I'm not a big KI fan. No, I am not old. Oh, I see how it is. Well, I haven't done it either. KI 2013, no. Everyone I know who's played it and given it a chance says it's really good, though. Yep, that's right. God, I miss MVC2. Here's the thing. I was never good at Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It was, you know, a big game and everything. So, of course I played it, right? What? Remap keyboard, why? Oh, I get it. All right. I had two menus open at the same time somehow on the Mister. So the thing is, like, if you were in arcades back when Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was around and popular, it was inescapable. It was everywhere. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Fuzzy. Hey, Neo Zero, thank you. How do I open the Mister menu? I thought it was F2 by default, isn't it? How do you open the menu? I need to get into the core menu. I found the reset button, which is F3. F12. There we go. So, like, just being in the arcade, you would always hear in the background Storm going, whoa, 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 whoa. Like, MVC2 was just part of the soundscape. We want sharp interpolation. Hey, thank you, Lurk Love. All right, I should be good to go here. An alternate reality barcade. That's funny. So this is Street Fighter 2, The World Warrior, meaning we're not doing the ROM Infinite. We're doing this, perform the handcuffs glitch. This is something that I always heard about when I was a kid. I believe that the sound is supposed to be off, by the way, so don't worry about that. I don't suppose CPS 1 and CPS 2 are the same resolution, are they? That would be really handy. Yeah, Laffy Taffy and pencil erasers instead of beer. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Hey, thank you, Paint 2D. Good Lord. Thanks, everybody. So, if you confuse the taffy for the eraser... Yeah, all right, cool. So, I was really, really young when the Street Fighter 2 craze started. It went throughout the whole 90s, so, you know, I eventually grew into the game a little bit. But, this was the coolest game in the world. It does look easy, right? I think it's like you do flash kick, but you also hit medium punch and you do like a backwards half circle or something, right? So, I think the volume's fine, isn't it? Both MK and MP, yeah. So, we would talk about this on the playground all the time and everything. And we always heard rumors of Guile the Versus has veins of Guile having this like special like cheat move. I guess I need to start the timer, huh? Where he like locked you up in handcuffs, which is not what's going on, but he threw me. I got excited when I saw a throw. Is it up back that you do? And medium kick plus medium punch, Fuzzy? Oh, the hacked version? Which one? Was it Rainbow Edition? Yeah, when I was a kid, I liked E-Honda. Guile is extremely broken in this, by the way. Yeah, I love the original Street Fighter 2 music a lot. Come here, Ken. I'm just gonna jump. You would never do never do this in real life. Oh, I thought I got it. A stuffed animal tea party. Oh. You got a lot of fighters to select from, Neo Zero.
Round one, fight.
Like that can combo in this, it does obscene damage. Huh. Could this be a fixed version? Because I definitely did the input. Medium kick plus medium punch, you said? Oh, you know what? I'm doing it after a jump. Yeah, you don't build up enough charge. That's why I missed it. So I should be able to slide from down back to up back, right, Fuzzy? Yeah, especially World Warrior, Cerebro. That killed him. That's a combo. This very first version of Street Fighter has some funny quirks. I'm pretty sure you can set up inescapable throws. And you also, like, there's a concept that I'm not going to explain if you don't already know fighting games called, like, reversals. And I don't believe they work in this game at all. So characters who have throws that knock you down and put them really close to you can just do those throws over and over again until they win. Yeah, tick throws are inescapable in this, I think. Yeah, stun is random in all of them. I can't believe that wasn't throw range. Come hither. Oh my god, he got the throw. Look at him go. Yeah, the Lagoon boss death string. Do you think it's actually the same elephant sound effect? Well, have you ever seen an elephant in person? They're pretty loud. Hey Murph, thanks. What were you up to? You missed it. I did the ROM Infinite into Undizzy. I'm trying to do the handcuffs glitch now, and I don't understand how to do it. Ooh.
You win. Round 3. Fight.
What's Guile's good jump in? Is it fierce? I mean, not that you should be jumping in this, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why I asked. Oh my god. It looked like he got knocked down. I thought I'd stunned him. World Warrior's so weird. Did you see that throw? Yeah. Oh, what if the CPU's immune to it, actually? Because the CPU doesn't really play by the same rules as like a human player, right? Whoop. Can you really? How do you do this with Guile? Did you just mash on fierce? Yeah, that's a Roman cancel. Lynx, holy shit, thank you. But yeah, that's the problem is that I can't get charge. I think I need to start doing jump in something and then like 2 jabs. But then again, I know I've gotten charge before. You know what this says on this sign? It's Furi and Kazan. It's the same thing that holy shit. That Bang's super is named after. Yeah, but we were led to believe it was like the simultaneous input. I'm sorry, I saw there was another donation. It was so fast, I didn't catch it. But thank you so much for pushing it to 5 6s. Hell yeah, Antoine. Dude, there was another one and I didn't see it. God, I'm so bad at this. Thanks, whoever donated 102. So is Dragon Punch even throw invincible in this? Because he definitely just Dragon Punched out of my tick throw. Dude, he whooped me. Thank you, Sheriff. I guess there's no continues in this, huh? Not that I was gonna. Bonesy!
Round 1. Fight.
Come here. So I think up back works for throws in this. Like that might be the issue, is that it counts the diagonal as forward and up, or back and up. Let me try that. I'm just gonna throw with up back. That was up back. That was up back. It is the same. Like, verify it yourself if you want, but I swear I'm hitting up back and I'm getting a throw. Ooh. Woo! Thank you, Double Nice. Can't you buffer back Fierce in this? That seems really fucked if you can. What the? I just hit jab, I did nothing else, and Sonic Boom came out. Have a good night, Fu.
You win. Perfect.
Okay. Thank you, Benji.
Round 2. Fight.
A 1 in 256. Oh. Oh, man. There we go. That's what we were missing. So, this. I heard about this like on the playground and shit when this game was new. And I guess because like kids are like, well, Guile's a soldier and cops have handcuffs. Like it made sense to them to call this handcuffs. What's going on here? Thank you, Wino Palindrome. So like, you do this input, and what's going on here is, I think if I rethrow him or something, isn't there a way to fix this? To set him free? What's going on there? That does crash the game, doesn't it? Magic throw, that's it. How do you do magic throw again? As long as we're here. Like, how do you magic throw? So he started to throw, but then he tried to do a flash kick, and it confused the shit out of the game. And it canceled the throw animation before the part that actually releases the opponent from the throw. Are we gonna get all the fighting game ones today? It would be convenient, but...
Round 1. Fight. Sonic Boom.
Is it,
Sonic Boom.
it's not like...
Sonic Boom.
Does he have a kick throw?
Sonic Boom.
I could have sworn that the magic throw was some kind of like
Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom plus throw thing.
Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. You win.
Hang on, I'm gonna Google this. World Warrior how to magic throw.
2. Fight.
Yeah, it's Fierce and Roundhouse.
Sonic
Throw the rock at her. Yeah.
Sonic Sonic
Oh, I thought she was Izzy. Wow, I just hit crouching roundhouse with Guile. Yeah, that is something I do now. Thank you, funny numbers. That is something I do now. I'm seeing freaking Blanca, and I'm talking to a handcuff. That's all I got.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I thought it was probably that. Yeah, so that just happened. Oh my god. Oh my god, it killed him. I just wanted to dizzy him. Woo! Thank you, Maple.
Round 2. Fight. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom.
It'd be easier to just stun him, which will medium kick stun him eventually. Or do I need to be hitting like fierces and shit? 'Cause that'll kill him, won't it? No, because I'll just die. Oh, listen to him. Well, I don't care to figure out magic throw if I don't get it. It's stunned. I was holding forward and it blocked, by the way. Well, that was a fun idea. So much for that. Back to the wheel. Well, yeah, because it's not like... So stun is semi-random in like all the Street Fighter games, or the early ones to my knowledge. Oh, nothing else that's happening on screen matters? So can I do it from like the opposite side of the screen, you're saying? Like, or do I have to be in throw range? Yeah, there is such thing as open captions. I forget what the distinction is, but those do exist. That's why they're called closed captions. But anyway, that was fun. The opponent's position does not matter. Yes, I don't know why I wasn't hitting it, but I also don't care to miss it forever when we got the handcuffs early. Yeah, open captions are hard subs. That makes sense because I have been using open captions doing my own video editing. Well, that's the 21st trophy. All right. Hey, thank you, Luna. D to the O to the M, B, O. Owlus, interesting. I'm pretty sure this one is going to be super hard. Owlus is a Mario 64 trick. This is one of the least cryptic names on the wheel. If you know what it is, you'll recognize it. So, give me just a moment to plug the N64 in and we'll give this a whirl. Sockholder did so much for Mario 64. Have you guys seen the video of Lemmy reacting to the, what is that thing called? Forspoken trailer? It's pretty funny because like he implies that his chat has been like hassling him to do a react to it because, oh, it's so cringe, it'll be so funny. And he's like, yeah, it sucks, but like, why this? Is there something more going on here? Like, it's like, I don't know, there's like a million bad trailers. Why this one? And then he goes on a rant. I think he may have resented that his chat was so insistent that he react to it, where he's like, this is how you guys all sound to me. Yeah, High on Life is, I'm not gonna buy it. Yeah, well, it happens. They hype it up for him and he kind of takes it out on him a little bit. Yay. Oh, I should get off Fightcade. I probably have like game requests. No, I'm set to not available. Good. All right, I'm gonna warn you, I can't adjust the volume until I switch to the scene. It might be really loud just for a second.
It's me, Mario.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Hello.
Right about there. Oh, that's really low volume. The N64 is kind of annoying to capture because it has a lot of dynamic range. This actually looks fine. Nah, it's missing some information. Hang on. There we go. That's such a good emote. The mocha pout. All right. Glasses off. Yeah, like this is too loud, right? I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Ideally, we won't hear much of this, but Alice is really tough. If I recall, the input for it is not obvious either. So we'll see. Why do I have the 36 star file? Watch, it's gonna have beaten the game or something. Whoops. Do you remember how to do it, Slushy? No, please triple jump. I love this game, but like MVC2, it is not one that I'm actually very good at. Yeah, let me get up there though. Now it's controller time. We've been playing nothing. Okay, well, I did all this shit. I want to do it off to the top of the fortress though, right? I guess it doesn't matter, but... What the fuck? First of all... It's somewhere up here, isn't it? I like how, like, my movement actually looked okay there for a second. So, the star that we want to get for Alice is up here. See this? The issue is, so I need to triple jump into that cage, then wall kick off of it and like somehow fall in. And that part is really weird. Whoa. That was a triple jump. Yeah, you can't get a first frame wall kick. Which I wish I hadn't thought about that. Look at that triple jump. Yeah, you let go of the analog stick until you wall kick off the cage. That's the thing that I didn't do. So then what do? Do you hold left after you wall kick? Or do you do left plus A to execute the wall kick? The fuck, I killed it? After, okay. Ow. I don't want that. Left A when you, okay. So that was not on the right edge, right? Is that the issue? Mario! The fuck? Oh, interesting. I built up a little too much speed there. And I mean a lot of speed. So you're saying chip off Womp's block?
Mamma mia!
Let's go.
Yeah, that was on purpose.
Mamma mia!
Obviously.
Let's go.
Boy, it is really hard to set up that wall kick without pulling the camera out, isn't it? I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so so I'm starting from like vaguely the center of the platform. Do I want to start from the back, like back here? The center's fine, okay. I can't say your username because it's gonna sound like I'm insulting you, but hello. Whoa. Left at the start of the triple jump, interesting. Yeah, I have no perspective on how close these failed ones are. You know what I mean? So you don't want to start off a speed kick, right? It feels like you actually build too much speed. They're pretty close, okay. When I'm answering to the speed tribunal, I can be like, they told me it was pretty close though, Your Honor. Okay, so you do start off with the speed kick. So they're probably holding jump from the wall kick, right? Or from the rollout. After the dive, yeah, yeah. Whoops. I almost got up there anyway. You have to actually triple jump to gain enough height to do that, don't you? Whoa, whoa. Interesting. You never know. Thank you, Happen Press. Oh. What camera configuration do you guys recommend? Is it Lakitu C down or what? Well, but I'm talking for this specific trick. The camera control is a really interesting part of the speedrunning. For a lot of the setups, they'll specifically do, you know, Lakitu C down or Mario cam zoomed in or whatever. Okay. Yep, I did that on purpose. This N64 controller is in terrible shape, by the way. It's the one that came with my launch N64. Blue Thwomp. Is that it? That's unusual, I guess, huh? Yeah, it's an elderly controller. No. Hero, no. I love the N64 controller. Oh my god. I had a weird angle there. The thing I don't like about the N64 controller is the build quality. Yeah, analog dust. I got a first frame. A first frame wall kick there. I could just tell from the momentum. I don't know. You're never going to be using the D-pad and the analog stick at the same time. No! There's nothing wrong with the prong. Oh, it sounds like cardboard tube samurai sort of humor. Air quotes humor, because there's nothing funny about that. It's just. Yeah. Whoa! Bonk. How do I kill this guy? Can I just long jump? I mean, in a good way, Cyraptor.
Peggle.
Is that arena emote? Whoa. I forgot to zoom out, man. That was so weird. That was another first frame, wasn't it? It totally looked like it. Whoops. I didn't hold A after the rollout, so I have to do this empty jump. Aha, interesting. It's actually not true anymore, but that used to be how it worked. Well, I killed him, and I accidentally collected the red coin. That was about a worst case scenario. Oops. No. Now I'm rushing the wall jump, which is funny because the issue is that I keep getting the first frame one. So you would want to do it later, but... I don't understand why sometimes I miss the triple jump. Why, Sepicai, I will stretch. Thank you. You gotta hit the yeah, wahoo to that part. You don't have to. You don't have to go up there either, but I didn't let that stop me. Can I go like hoo, 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 hoo up this and then like get over the fence somehow? No. Okay, so Slushy Cat, you know how to do this? Was that still too far to the left when I hit the cage? Yeah, are you gonna clip it? Whoop. I just somehow triple jumped and went nowhere. I feel like I know how that happened. It's still funny. Oh, it's more right than I need to be. Oh, I wonder if that's been my issue then, because I feel like my aim has been pretty consistent. That was a first frame, by the way. 21 total, not 21 today, yeah. The only two I've gotten today are Rom Infinite to Undizzy and the Guile Handcuffs glitch. Why'd I do that? That extra dive. Hey, Sonic Master. Yeah, I'm practicing learning a specific trick. Once I get it once, I'll never do it again. So that was probably a little better, wasn't it, Slushy Cat? The placement there. This is a gimmick stream that I do, Sonic Master, where I just have a bunch of like video game tricks on a spin wheel, and I spin the wheel and see if I can pull them off in an hour. We're 2 for 2 today. I really didn't think the ROM Infinite one was going to happen. I'm quite pleased with it. That was way too far to the right. You can't do that with a side flip, right? You actually need the triple jump or no? You can, okay. Fuck me. Oh, so am I doing the dive too late, you're saying? Like I need to do that? Chili dogs, what are you, Sonic? Or do you mean dive right? Like that, you're saying? Are there any more coins? Just correctly. Thank you, Sheriff. Oh. Whoops. Wait, I think there's a coin here, isn't there? I thought about as a joke putting a 1 hour Zatsudan on the wheel. Wouldn't that be funny? Ow. No one thinks that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Zatsudan is like a Japanese streaming term. It's sometimes translated as free talk. Whoops. I was holding the joystick during the triple jump. What is the fortune today? I don't know. It involves the ROM Infinite into Undizzy because that's what you missed. So, Slushy Cat, I don't have much perspective on it. How close was that? You know what I mean? The angle is part of the issue here. Oh my god. I'm glad I collected that coin on the way down. That's very close, okay. Okay. That was a first frame, I think. Wall kick. Is it a first frame if you don't see the thing, the stars? Because I didn't see them, did you? Oh no, because you only see the stars if you're long jumping. Yeah, never mind. I'm not sure that was first frame. Dude, stop getting hit. Or stop taking fall damage, I mean. This isn't my style of humor, so please don't do it. But I think it's funny when, like, a streamer's playing a game and accidentally, like, falls. Like, usually this happens with Jump King, and a mod changes the category to Fall Guys. Have you ever seen that? That shit's funny. Whoop. Come on. Hey, thank you, Sonic Master. Good idea. That was too far left, okay. Oops. Well. What now? This game is so fun to control, dude. They like simplified his moveset and like the way the momentum works and stuff way too much in the later Marios. Because the later Marios have a lot going for them, you know? Level design wise, yeah. I played Odyssey. I didn't really get it, but I didn't have too much time with it. I will say I enjoyed the game much more than I expected to. Ow! There's like a red coin down here or something, isn't there? Well, it feels like a small victory, yeah.
Mamma mia!
Yeah. No, quit getting those. We need them to heal later. Unless I just got it right now, that would be sick. There you go. That's Owlus, baby. That's pretty fucking hard, huh? 25 minutes to get it a single time. Man, this game is so fun, dude. Enough time to do the other Owlus. You know what would have been faster? Getting the owl. Thank you, Perrine. Oh man, that's the 20-second gamer challenge. Yeah, that makes sense. Slushy cat. Yeah, Iceless used to be the thing that you just couldn't get because it was too hard. And then they found that setup for it. Oh, Iceless. Fuck, I was thinking Cannonless. I feel like Owlus is harder than Iceless, right? It's gotta be. It's so much more complicated. So like, Cannonless is what I thought we were talking about. There's this thing where there's a star in this wall, and they used to just kind of do that and run at the wall. And if you did it just right, and it was effectively random, it would just get the star. And it saves so much time over getting the cannon and like smacking into the wall. And so it was miserable to run this game, like to speed run it. Because like you would get to it and you'd try this, it wouldn't work, and then you'd reset, you know what I mean? And then someone who like wasn't even a Mario player, but like is extremely good at figuring games out, came up with a setup for it. Yeah, to me like Mario 64, it might just be my favorite Mario game, period. To me, the thing about Mario 64 is I do feel like the back half of the level design is kind of like, it's not, those aren't my favorite parts of the game, you know? My favorite parts are like the early game, and then like, it starts to feel a little like bloated. The setup, yeah, I don't, but I just look it up every time I play. With the setup, Canonless is really easy. Yeah, we're talking the Mega Man X, Iceless.
Here we go.
So, Owless happened. Hey, JQ. And so, like, I kind of wish that they had stuck to the controls of Mario 64 and done more interesting things with the levels. Like, I think Galaxy 2 has incredible level design, for example. But you know, we're spinning the wheel. No, it's not that. Spinning the wheel. I have not. Yes, totally, Cerebro. It's such a fun game to play. Mike. Oh, it landed on Mike. You guys know what Mike is. This is his third time appearing on the gamer wheel, and it will not be his last. Oh, I heard about that, Slushy Cat. Because he has like a ROM hack he's working on where he really needs more performance out of the game, right? You think I'm gonna win this time? Hey. Is she saying desecrate the music? What does she mean by that? I think that's right. X-Keeper. Yeah, Totsugeki 64, apparently you really don't want to play it on original hardware. Like, it will run, but the frame rate is really rough, which is a shame. C-O to the M-B-O, C to the O to the M-B-O. I don't know how true that is. It's just, I feel like the developer told me that. Hey. I know it sounds like my rhythm's awful. That's just my mic being delayed. Man, it was so fun to get the, that's what it is, yeah, Masumi. But she's like got May's move set, so you can ride dolphins everywhere and shit. It's supposed to be really fun. All right, I'm not sure which controller I want to use for this because none of my None of my NES controllers are in wonderful shape. Huh? Shouldn't it have made noise? Yeah, what happened to the audio? I don't think that was a SCART cable issue. I think the issue was I had the N64 plugged in. Mic muted. Oh, that's really funny. All right, does anybody remember the password? It's like 007373 something. I know more of it than you do, Sloshy Cat. Ha ha ha. I assume those both work. I'm gonna do CBFs to see if it's different. Yeah, I know about that one. Because that was their, like... Didn't work. All right, I'm gonna do the other one that I know works. Was I? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do this one. Yeah. I feel you. I forgot that I hadn't configured the audio correct or the video cropping correctly, so one more. One of them is a phone number, Soul Stuff. The Easter egg that Slushy Cat was talking about, that password was like their customer service phone number. So if you entered it in, it would like play a busy signal. What was it, 5963 or something? Mortis. No, I'm not playing on CRT. It doesn't matter. CRTs are lagless. My setup is so close to lagless that it doesn't matter. I mean, there's the speed of light to consider and everything. Give me just a moment to set something up. I'm going to make the resets a little faster. There. Did he look really wide? That's funny. So if you don't know anything about Mike Tyson's Punch Out, the absolute hardest part of the fight is the very beginning. It's the first 90 seconds. Hey, BNU. Is it 7 seconds when you dodge? No, it's 5. No, if you wait till 7, he hits you in the face. Hey, thank you, more like Punched Out. What if I do a normal dodge at 4? That sounds familiar, rather than a quick dodge. Okay, it needs to be at 5 after all. So this whole phase is scripted, but damn. I need to make it 13 more seconds and then he's done with this phase, which is the hardest part. One second short. Yeah, Christopher Robin's harder. I thought about it, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do Christopher Robin, I think. Okay. Hey, thanks, Uno Squid. Whoops. Oops. Wink. No. That was a bad refill. I feel like the beginning of the second round is really hard for some reason. The stagger pressure. That's exactly what it is. I feel good about the first phase, actually, because that was what, 3 tries to get past it? Unless that was a fluke, which it could have been. That's faster than previous Mike Tyson attempts. Okay. So the thing about this is he's just running through a script. The script gets changed when you get knocked out. But it should be consistent if I don't make mistakes. Meaning I may be able to just map out, you dodge at 5, then you dodge it just like these set timings after punishing his attacks. Not bad. Hey, Nano Dan. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to get up. That was a great refill, too. I wish I'd kept it. That's a TKO. Hey, Garrett. How's it going? So it's actually the same timing for the first like 4 dodges. And then I think it's 4. Whoops. Whoops. I know, I love the password entry screen in this. I wish it like controlled better, but well, it's not quite that, Neo Zero. Okay, and then the delay is after, I think it is the 4th one. He's fucking fast. Fucking jerk. I was close. That wasn't too bad. That was a really weird looking frame. So they like just edited Piston Honda's sprite for Mike Tyson. I think it doesn't look like Mike Tyson very much for some of the frames that you don't actually see very often. So he's gonna do 3, then delay, then 3, I think. But when does he start? Okay, it's instant. Is it morning? Nah, it's afternoon. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm dead. In that order. Damn. Didn't TMR give it a pretty decent review? Damn. I feel like I'm getting decent at recovering from getting knocked down. Not perfect, but decent. Whoops. Why am I only going there? Yeah, you're right. My mic PB. I've gotten to the third round once. I feel like right when he hits you, it looks like he has a milk mustache. See? Could be. Could be. I should have tried to dodge again, honestly. Is that what it is? Mike Tyson, man. On the subject of milk, first of all, I find milk really disgusting. Like, if I ever see it, I will just be so upset because I saw it, you know? And, here's something extremely out of character for me, although a lot of people know this. And I don't know why I do this, but with some regularity, I watch the YouTube content published by famous YouTuber MatPat. And he has a channel called Food Theory. It's just like Game Theory, except it's about food. And he had one about milk and how you shouldn't be drinking milk. And just a sec. Based on the premise that most adults are lactose intolerant, it's like 2/3 of all adults. Which is not an idea that's like unique to him. But I cannot believe Mike Tyson has fucking lifesteal, man. It had nothing to do with Crohn's. And he was like, but if you don't want to drink milk, I can't do a MatPat voice. He was like, but if you don't want to drink milk and you need your calcium, what do? Well, eat kale and beans. They have more calcium than milk. And they're like, that is absolutely not true. So, okay, right in the face. There's another YouTuber I like a lot named Ann Reardon, who I can't fucking not get owned here. Who does like, she's a food scientist and she does like debunking videos. So like viral TikTok recipes. She'll do videos explaining why no, you can't make cotton candy in the dryer. The dryer doesn't get hot enough, you know. Damn. And so she actually knows what she's talking about on this front. So she was like, so a video came to my attention. It was made by a channel called Game Theory about why you shouldn't drink milk and what else you can do to get your calcium. And it was so bad, I had to do a response. And so when he makes the assertion that kale has more calcium than milk, for example, she's like, I think it's difficult to really communicate how wrong this is without just showing you. So here's she's like, here's a single serving of milk and it's a glass with milk in it. Here's how much kale you would need to eat to get the same amount of calcium that's in this single glass of milk. And it's like the size of a turkey. Just this plate piled like 4 feet high with kale. And she's like, remember, it's most important for children to get a lot of calcium because they're still growing. Imagine getting a 7-year-old to eat this much kale every single day. Hey, J Triumph. And he responded to her response. It doesn't give the impression that he takes criticism very well. And it's like, you might just want to take the L on this one, dude. Well, I don't know that that's like not a trustworthy thing to do. It's just stupid. Yeah, he must be. Because he is a very heavily criticized figure. I watch his stuff, man. Okay, this is more complicated than I thought. Because before, the way I was doing this, he would do the third uppercut would be with his left, but it was with his right that time. So the punishes are coming so slowly that I'm skipping that third punch, I think. They're both a kilogram. It's seriously like 890 grams of kale to match the calcium in a single glass of milk. It is so much. Whoops. I mean, that whole like mode of analysis of like art is just a little silly to me. I never really got the impression that game theory was meant to be taken all that seriously. And I wonder if I'm wrong. Food theory is definitely supposed to be taken seriously, and like, you know, if you're not a like food scientist, you're not qualified to make some of the assertions he makes, I think. He didn't take the pixel aspect into account either. So when people have watched me do this, a common suggestion is don't punish his uppercuts at all for the first phase. I don't think I like that. But it's starting to look like it's an experiment worth trying. The guy doesn't bother me. I can't get bent out of shape every time anyone says something silly on the internet. I don't want to look up a guide for how to do this, because if you look up a guide, it becomes much less challenging, but this is Mike's third appearance on the wheel. I think if I roll Mike again, then I might consider it. Well, looking up a guide isn't cheating. Oh dear. I'm gonna dodge it 1:04. Well, if I had it, would have been fine. So it's just resetting the script from the beginning when you get knocked down. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Dubious. I don't have that many memories from the last time I played the game. It's been 2 months. So watch. I'm gonna dodge it exactly 30 seconds, all right? Okay, so there's a problem. Stop tape. You know what the issue was there, right? What am I saying? The timer does not give you enough information because you don't know like the milliseconds and everything. I've never played Deltarune. The problem is that it changes so much if you miss any of the punishes. Which is why not punishing at all is starting to look tempting. I'm just gonna give that a whirl. I'm not going to stream it because people are going to spoil the whole thing. There's some wisdom to this. So I wasn't even looking at him. I was looking at the upper right corner. So I think I'm going to go 5, 7, 9, 11, or 10, 12. That's when I'm going to hit the dodges. No, it's 5, 8, 10, 13. Nah. The real issue is that they'll spoil everything. Five, 8, 13. See, I didn't hit 13, but this is right. Five, 8, 13. Remember that. Five. It's 5, 9, 13. That's why I'm getting fucked up. Yeah, I don't know. To me, like, fandoms aren't like personality types. I've never really understood that. Not to get argumentative or anything. Thank you, 5, 8, 4, 20. Okay, so it's 5, 9, 13. Is that what I decided? We're just mapping out all the dodges. 5, 9, 13, 18, I think. 5, 9. It was like 5, 9, 12, 14 or something, wasn't it? So it should be... There's something to this. It makes more sense to memorize this pattern than to try to react to it. It's so fast. I'm still not sure I'm getting the second dodge timing right, though, so that doesn't bode well. 5, 9, 12. That was 15. The next one's 19. 5, 9, 12, 15, 19. Never played it. 5, 9, 12, 15, 19. I'm not sure about the 15. It might be 14. Five, 9, 12. It's 13. 5, 9, 13, 15, 19. I'm pretty sure. Here goes. 5, 9, 13, 15, 19. No. 5, 9, 13, 17, 20, 23, 33, 37. So what was it? 13, 17, 20, 23, and then 33, 37, I think. Oh my God, can I figure this out by just looking at the time every time he hits me? Whoops. I know I keep resetting, but this is worth testing. We'll find out, May. So when I get hit, will the timer be on 5? No, it'll be on 6. So you want to subtract 1. So I bet... Thank you, Biting Irish. I bet you I need to dodge at 36. Just a moment. Thank you, Snack Attack. So the problem with this approach, it may not work anyway, because you do have to do damage. And the reason that I wasn't writing this down until I stopped attempting to damage him during the first phase was because he's the exact same every time, right? But the timing of my 2 punches to punish his whiffed uppercuts is going to vary, even if it's by a few frames. And that's going to make the timing harder to do. Does that make sense? I introduce a random variable in there by punching, when if I don't punch at all, it's fixed. And it really is rote memorization. 5, 9, 13, 7, 15. 13, 15. Five, 9, 13, 15, 20, 23, 33, 36. Pretty sure. Five, 9, 13, 16, 19, 19. Thank you, Doc Lewis. This is building a base that will work on future Tyson spins. This is big. 5, 9, 13, 16, 19, 22, 32, 36, 41. Five, 9, 13, 16, 19, 23, 32, 36, 41. Thank you, Sayara. Thank you, Mike pays your rent. Five, 9, 13, 16, 20, 19. That's right. This is pretty precise. 5, 9, 13, 15, 19, but I hit it on 18. 15, 16 both seem to work for the fourth dodge. I just got another thought. We'll do this first. Because this is actually a third of the first phase mapped. It's not nothing. It's more like half. 5, 9, 12. The 19 is so hard. Oh my God, that did it. That paid my rent. I get it now. Thanks, everybody. It really is 33. It's like 32.5. Hell yeah. Used a different arm that time. Sometimes it's... I swear the startup animation isn't actually consistent. So... remember how I said if I punish the punches at all, it's random? Here's the reason for that. Once I hit the first punch, he goes into a fixed amount of hit stun, but when I hit the second punch, that changes the timing. What if I punish every attack with one uppercut? So, whoops. So the issue here is... like, this is faster than I personally can react to. I'm sure... What? Thank you. I don't know why it just says tipped. but it's a big help. What happened there? So I'm going to dodge on 5 and then attack only once and see when he hits. So 11, right? So that should mean that I dodge at 10. Let's find out. Hey there, how are you? Five, one punch, dodge at 10. It works. So the new map is 5, 10. This will add up to many fewer attacks from Mike. Plus, I do need to be doing damage. So if we're going to be doing some like completely rote scripted thing, I would rather be fitting attacks in there. So you go 5, 1 left uppercut. 10, 1 left uppercut. Then we wait and get hit by the third. $15. So I bet dodging at 14 would work. Let's find out. 5, 10, 14. Five, 10, 14, 18. I'm gonna have to beat it a single time. 5, 10, 14, 18. Five, 10, 14, 18. This works. This works. This is getting close. You can get a KO. You can also win by decision. It's easier on Tyson than on some other characters, in fact. That's looking good. It's easier on Tyson than on some other characters, but just surviving it all is harder, you know what I mean? Damn. It's a tough pattern. There, I survived. Interesting. I feel like writing it down might not be a good idea. So basically by punishing the uppercuts whenever possible, but only doing one hit, I'm doing a little less damage, but maximizing the time I waste and also minimizing the randomness. It's easier to react to stuff. This part's fucking hard. I don't know if you're just supposed to block at the start or what. Or like mash on dodge. I'm just gonna mash on down for the first like 7 seconds of the round, or 8 or something. That didn't work. That's one knockdown. I'm just gonna do a star punch right when he gets up. There's no way it's gonna work, but it'd be really funny if it did. I got excited when I heard the and saw that he wasn't hit stun, but that was me getting knocked out. Oh, I got cross-countered. Well, now we know not to do that. I think the beginning of the second round is like actually causing me a great deal of issues. It's short, unlike the beginning of the first round, which is just glacial and impossible. Yeah, rah, rah, rah. And that's the suburban Sasquatch noise. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah. Ooh, I got up at 1. You don't want to do that. It doesn't matter, actually. Whoops. I think I finally found my phase 1 strategy, honestly. Don't punish with 2 attacks, it's too hard. So I'm just gonna block at the beginning here. I don't understand why sometimes you do a shitload of damage when you hit him while he's blinking and sometimes you don't. I have dreamt about fighting Mike Tyson, but in this game, not in like real life. Five, 10, 14, 18, and then I think it's what, 20? I'm pretty sure. No. Ten. The fuck? That was 15, not 14. 5, 10, 15. Oh, it's frame perfect? What? But I hit it so often. Is it just like it alternates between frames where you knock him out in one hit and frames where you don't? Like, how frame perfect are we talking? Is it there is a single frame where if you hit that, you knock him down? Or is it like there are multiple one frame windows? You know what I mean? 5, 10, 15, 18. 5, 10, 15. Whoa! I've never seen him do that before. A single frame, I've hit it so many times. That was so close. No, it wasn't. I'm beginning to suspect that hitting him after the uppercuts doesn't normalize the timing in the way that I hoped it did. If it's a 50-50, I'll take that. You don't understand. It's a 50-50, but it's more than a 50-50. Whoops. You didn't do any of this shit, right, Sakanakawa? You just reacted? No, it's a Tom Brady reference. 5, 10, 15. Mapping out exactly when the attacks are. I have them written down. Uh-huh. Yeah, but I mean the uppercut phase specifically, I can't react to it. Like, straight up. Exactly when the uppercuts are. They're at completely fixed times, if you didn't know. I did not mean to do that, but it worked, so never mind. Don't do that. Got to round 3. No, 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 no. Isn't this the same as the beginning of round 1? Did I imagine that? Doesn't he do the one-hit KO, guys? Okay. You lied to me. You lied to me. I know that the challenge is over, but I want to mess with this a little bit. I know. I just thought it'd be funny to throw it. Plus, it's worth experimenting, right? To see if opening with an uppercut works for no reason. 5C. I'm demonstrating what the counting was about. Hey, Tepid Snake, thank you. How's it going? I've been streaming for a while. Mike's got me again, but I'm trying to show off this thing that I'm working on. Hey, everybody. You're about to see what the gimmick of this stream is, so hang on for just a second. Unless you have to go anyway, in which case, see you. This isn't a full attempt, I'm just explaining this. So if I dodge it exactly 5 seconds, it always works, and then one punish sets me up for like normalized timing for the rest of the attacks. As soon as you miss a punish, you're screwed. Yeah, well, neither have I. Neither have I. I don't know. I think the Wii one is supposed to still be pretty hard. This game is really not that hard except for Mike Tyson. The rest of this game is not that bad. I'll play this one out, but I think we all know how it's going to go. So it's like 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, right? Okay. No. Baxter Crook, I wouldn't. It was worth a try. Hey, I got to the third round, what, 3 times? Rachel. Yeah, I honestly think if I got punched, I would lose money on that deal. Whoa. There's something that Nintendo didn't know at this point in time. A lot of game developers still don't understand this. All right. Reflexes are slow. And it's deceptive because you're also really good at replaying the last whatever seconds of whatever just happened in your head and going, yeah, I reacted to that. So that was a literal 1-frame attack. Like he just went from not hitting you or from his idle stance to hitting you with no tell at all, right? And to give you an idea, I use this example all the time. Hell Sweep in Tekken is a 16-frame move. And also to do it, you need to crouch dash first, which adds a few extra frames that telegraph the attack just a little bit. It's 16 or 14 frames. It's one of the two. And it is so fast that no one can block it on reaction. It is a thing that if a Mishima is in position or in a position to hell sweep you, it's a guess. So a lot of the stuff you're supposed to react to in Punch Out is way, way faster than 16 frames. Meaning you can't react to it. You just learn the timing, sometimes intuitively without realizing you're doing it. And you win that way. Well, Mike put an end to my win streak, which is classic Mike. I kind of hope we roll him again. So the way this works is each space on this wheel is a classic trick of video gaming. Whatever I land on, I have 1 hour to learn how to do it. 100 lines. This one is going to be hard because I have a little bit of Tetris experience. But it's on the it's on Arika Tetris, and it felt like the thing to do was NES Tetris. So we're gonna play Nintendo brand NES Tetris on a controller that's not in great shape, so we'll see. I've gotten pretty close to this in practice because like I wasn't sure where to set the goal. I was gonna say like 40 lines because the 40 line sprint is such a common thing. No, that can happen, Sakanakao. You have to score at least 5,000 points, I think. Here we go. So, Arika Tetris I have some experience with and some ability to control it, but NES Tetris is really hard to control. I just want to say something before I get started. I think you have a grace period where you can move them. Yeah, you do, because if you want to like drop them really fast, you up and then down. Yeah, NES Tetris is fucked up, but I want to say something. Tetris brings out a lot of backseating in people. Please don't. I have some experience with Tetris. I'm not great at it. This is a doable challenge for me, but if I go on tilt, because everyone's like, oh, you shouldn't do that, you should do this, then it's going to be impossible. So be gentle. Please understand this is an incredibly difficult version to play. That's bad. score doesn't matter, so I'm gonna burn it at times that are really bad for getting a score. We're just going for 100 lines, so. There. Survival mode Tetris, exactly. That's easier to fix. Well, now we have like 4 problems to fix, but one at a time. One at a time, ladies. Come on. I have to. I really didn't want to do that, but... This? I'm really at a loss. Yeah, there we go. So I know a little bit about this version of Tetris, like not anything about how to play it, but I've like heard people talk about it a lot. One thing that makes it so difficult is the piece shuffler is like just super, super random. So newer Tetrises will have like a negative bias against giving you a big storm of the same piece over and over again. And the 7-bag system that's used by, like, Tetris Company Tetris, like, if you get good at it, you're not even really, like, you're not even really, like, improvising. There are, like, fixed builds that you want to do. I'm not making this up. The NES one can do whatever the hell it wants, though. I like how I immediately gave myself one really specific, like, piece dependency here, like, seconds after digging myself out. Like, what if I made it harder again? Just for the hell of it. This works. Alright, so we have an eye dependency in order to, like, get Tetrises, but I sort of don't know how much I care about that. Here we go. Also, I can't look at chat at all when I play Tetris, so... I'm gonna... Didn't think that through. This works. Wait, which one is that? This one, right? Yeah, we're good. This was Voxander's idea, by the way, putting Tetris on here. Yikes. We've got an issue now. So, of course, I immediately get 2 eyes, which makes the issue much worse. I like that situation, like, very slightly better. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, this works. Hey, look at that. All right. All right. Hey, thanks for the follow. Shoot, I don't like this anywhere. There, I guess. There was some logic to that. Here. 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 I really fucked this up. That has to go here for, like, safety purposes. That's a problem for future Dot. I hate past Dot. It's over. Not gonna go much higher than 69 lines, I think. Oh my god. Alright, we have an eye dependency, and then we got that. There we go. No, oh my god. Oh, the controls are so fucking hard, man. Not bad. 90 lines first try. Could have been worse. Yeah. I'm gonna start on 3 just because it's faster this way. I don't have to deal with the shock that comes from going from the pieces being really, really slow to like slightly faster, you know what I mean? I don't think that's a good idea. That thing I said doesn't make any sense, but let's not think too hard about it. Look at this. Will you stop it with these, game? Oh my god. Look at this shape. Look at the mess I've made for myself. What a mess I have made. Alright, this... Okay. Damn, here, I guess? Ah, shit, I got my Tetris pieces mixed up. I can fix that later. Have you played this version of the game before, Amai? This version is pretty tough. Now I've made it almost impossible, by the way, so that's funny. This should... Yeah, it moves the problem. Now the problem's at a different place. So that's something. There's like never any place to put the pieces. It's not directly over the bubble. Well, the first try was better than this one. I think we can all agree on that. What? Oh my god, I didn't see that. Yeah, if I got into Tetris, it would not be the NES version, because think of all the problems I have with like repetitive stress injury and stuff. And now multiply that by like hyper tapping injury. We got a huge problem. Okay. Oh my god, I keep getting the S's and Z's mixed up, man. Let's try this again. Yeah, the piece rotation and locking is so strict. You know what? There. That's what we were missing. I mean, if you're great at it. Thank you, Tetris Centurion. All right. This shape right here, that's the most dangerous shape you can make in Tetris, is what I've been told. Obviously, I'm not a Tetris expert. I think that's kind of obvious. Yikes. Do you tap it, Snake? This one's looking a little ugly. All right. Of course, as soon as I get the that piece. Thank you, unwanted 5th S block. Here we go. I cannot believe I got a Tetris in the middle of this sorry ass run while also like looking at chat. If you can't tell, I'm already kind of mentally checked out of this particular Tetris attempt. Yeah, okay, this isn't the one I want. Just give me the one I want, game. There it is. All right. Thank you, Route 44 Cherry Limeade. I feel like that could be Sheriff Ram from the road, getting exactly that. If it's not, Sheriff Ram is a lot like that. You like how I created a second eye dependency while solving another? I guess it worked out. No. Oh, man. I wasn't looking. I just assumed it was going where I wanted it to. This doesn't matter, right? I did it again, man. I always mix up the L and the R. I had the piece I wanted, and I was like, not that one. Oof. This is just completely screwed. This is I would go so far as to say my single worst weakness as a Tetris player is when I get a lot of S's or Z's in a row. I can't figure out how to place them somewhere without just building a tower, which is just killing yourself. I guess like this? I don't know, man. Yeah, I would not be surprised to hear that that's a common issue for, like, beginner Tetris players. Shit. Stop giving me these. Oh, thank fuck. I gotta start doing this. Sucks to do, but you know, if you don't want to be in that situation, don't put yourself in it. Know what I mean? I hope chat's been having fun while I focus completely on this game. I hope you guys brought up politics or something. I'm like completely helpless to put a stop to it. right. Why'd I do that? Whew, all right. I've never done that before, for sure. Well, at exactly 100 lines. In fairness, I took my hand off the controller to split. Whew, look at that sorry little rocket. Yeah, it still counts. Hey, thanks, Perrine. Oh, man. Whew. I beat the Ronald McDonald stage. So what, like, level? Oh, no. What level was that the equivalent of? 9? Like, can I pick that starting level at all? Oh, no. You hit Mini Dot. I'm so embarrassed or something. Tetris is fucking hard, dude. You know how I know Tetris is really bad for backseating? First of all, it has happened to me. But when NES Mania was going on, they decided that one of the criteria for TMR beating Tetris should be beating like the built-in the Type B challenges. Here, I'll show you. They decided that he should like have to do height 5 on Type B. And oh, A plus start gives you the plus 10. Okay. Thank you, Baydog. So like he had to do this. This is really fucking hard. And like chat was just the whole time. Oh, I don't know what it is. I can't keep the R and the L straight in this game. The chat was on him the whole time that he was doing this. He maybe had to do it on the max speed as well. It was like kind of over the top. And he kept going, guys, I know what you're saying. The game is really hard. And like people who actually knew Tetris would chime in and go like, yeah, listen, this, if you've only played new Tetris, I invite you to try what TMR is doing right now. We'll see how well you do. I don't really know Paint 2D. But that is like a known thing that puzzle games inspire, even in like just real life. So, well, I got 100 lines. Oh man, that was fun. Pause buffering, that would be rough. I feel like we need to take a break before we spin again. Does that sound fair? I actually thought about, I mentioned this already, I thought about putting a 1 hour Zatsudan on the wheel. So when we landed on it, it's like, all right, let's chat. Hey, thank you. Oh. Oh yeah, go for it, Bug. Yeah, you guys are right. I should figure out food, actually. Is she seriously saying desecrate the music there? I cannot hear anything else, but that doesn't make any sense. It's a dumb thing to say. Who came up with this? Come in. Just play the music? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what it is. Dude, that makes so much more sense. You guys are smart. No, that's fine, Bear. How did that go, X-Keeper? Are you a Tetris person? Yeah, I mean, like, it sort of makes sense. Hey, thanks, Hazel. It's like the same kind of attitude behind like smashing your amp at the end of a gig. Yeah, because one slip up makes it hard to recover. Makes sense. So you had to have gotten more than 100 lines, right? With that score, or I guess if you're getting nothing but Tetrises, maybe not, right? That's an interesting question. How many lines do they usually get when they get max outs? Yeah, that's not desecrate. Guess where it comes from, don't hover? Oh my god, I can't even begin. Germa? Oh, BBH. Do I still have my Germa sub? No, it wore off. That would have been a great emote this time yesterday. I miss my Germa sub. Oh, look at that emote. Wow, that's yours. That's a good emote. It was a gift sub, yeah. I don't watch Germa regularly enough to like justify actually subscribing to him. Man, I'm not that hungry, but I feel like that's like adrenaline from Mike Tyson or something. I'm so glad I didn't have to do that ROM Infinite one a second time, man. That would have been so hard. Because you have to hit medium kick, which is light kick twice to do that infinite. So the way that I use joysticks, I have to use my thumb to hit light kick when I'm playing MVC2. Oh, you bet against me? I mean, the bet didn't go through, but if it had, you would have come pretty close to a payout. I got so excited when I got 47 hits on the very first Psylocke anti-air assist I landed, I was like, I'm just so good at this. And then it took another 50 minutes to finally pull it off. Not in training mode, guys, in arcade mode. For anyone who's confused how it could take an hour to do the ROM Infinite to the point of undizzy. I was doing it on a moving target that also mashes a lot. Wahoo Jam is like a top tier emote. This one right here. All of Harutomo-san's emotes are so good. But Wahoo Jam is so good. Oh, I hydrated, by the way. Hell yes, FSI. Insert animated emote here. You don't have any. There's nothing to eat. Yeah. Oh, BBH 95 is a really good emote for this, actually. Even though it's a completely different fighting game. And you know, stop. Nothing looks good to eat. They screwed up. They stopped making good food at some point. They only make bad food. I wish they would roll that change back. Oh, the dancing maids. Do not order the Burger King. Burger King is really bad in my town. Woo! Thank you, anonymous gifter. Now you have an animated emote. This one and this one. Hey, thanks for the raid, Spincon. How's it going? Ah. What's the good pizza in St. Louis? Oh yeah, and the Wiggly and the Tantrum. Yeah, it's 4. I knew that. I was testing you. Well, I didn't beat Mike Tyson, but I did get 100 lines in NES Tetris, which NES Tetris is so hard. I got Owlus in Super Mario 64. I got the handcuffs glitch in World Warrior, and I did the ROM Infinite to the point of undizzy in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on arcade mode, not training mode, meaning it was a moving target. It's a lot harder that way, especially when you don't play MVC2. I'm sure like a dedicated MVC2 player could just do that, even to the AI, which plays super weird. That's your BK experience. Joe Bacardi's. I'm not familiar with that. Look at the hype hands. I've just been looking at all my options for food and kind of sighing. For the past like 5 minutes. We're taking a little break because Tetris immediately after Mike Tyson was a little intense. I don't remember that. Slow and not even good. I'm sorry. I really think I was getting somewhere with Mike Tyson, honestly. I guess the question is, if I miss the knockout during the blinking, what do you do about that? Do you dodge and then just block and hope you don't run out of stamina. A weird fast food item that we used to have in my town. McDonald's was... Thank you, snacks only. I'll be sure to spend this only on snacks. For a minute, McDonald's was doing bratwurst. I started to say uppercuts because I was looking at the word uppercuts. McDonald's bratwurst was just a Johnsonville bratwurst from the store in the microwave. It was the exact same thing. Like, it was even Johnsonville branded. So I like bratwurst just fine. I haven't had it in 15 years, so maybe I don't anymore, but Z to the O, the MBO. Hungry hand slap, that's good. Why are we talking about McDonald's? Putting McDonald's in my head. Are they open? What a question. You know that place that's open all the time? Are they open? Donald starts serving uppercuts. Yeah, Ronald just goes nuts on salty bets. T to the O to the MBO. Yeah, that's where I always end up going, Arnold. So once the pandemic hit, a whole bunch of our fast food places cut their hours way down. I feel like this keeps coming up on the Sunday streams because I always order food on the Sunday streams. But everyone I know who works in food service says that the pandemic was a horrible, horrible, horrible time to be in food service because demand went up rather than down. So like fast food in particular was hell. Oh God, I can imagine. What I did at the time that the pandemic hit, I was doing manga. I was doing manga translation when the pandemic started. Demand went up a lot for that because it's like entertainment that you can do at home, you know. Let me tell you about something I just learned about Buttercup Bandito. It's called object permanence. So you see me here, right? Now, I know it looks like I just completely stopped existing, but actually, behind the sign, I'm still there. Like cats and doors. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. What version do you play, X-Keeper? What's your preferred version of Tetris? And I still hear her speaking. Capybaras don't? Oh, that's too bad. Is that why they do that at doors? Wow. The song ended. We sat on this screen for so long that the song ended. I will get back to doing gaming, but until my food gets here, I kind of want to take it easy. So we're going to not do the wheel. I'm just going to put a video game on Like something that I can play without really engaging my brain until my food gets here. TGM is fine, okay. Tetris DX on the GBC, huh? Hang on. Take a wild guess what my game that I that I can play with my brain turned off is. No, not that. You're not too far off though. Hang on. How's the volume? It looks like the game's a little quiet. You know, what's wild is I'm doing this without even a controller. The whip. Basically, Hadzuki, were you here when I was testing my internet? I was having big deal internet issues for quite a while. This controller is messed up, man. And I thought that I'd solved them. I actually hadn't. But I did this whole stream where I was like, I'm just going to stream and beat Castlevania over and over again until my internet goes down. And I beat it. The loop, mind you, not the first round, which is easier. I was the number 14 times in a row. $13. Okay, it was 13. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm hearing 14. I wish I could put up like text on screen that explains why I'm doing this instead of doing the stream gimmick, but too much work. Hey, DS. Yeah, how come? Whoops. Almost died. Don't open that wound. A gym company. Is that what Konami was before they were video games? I messed up the cycle big time. Taking it maximum safe. I almost died. Like right after saying taking it maximum safe. I probably came within one frame of running into the crusher and dying. I've got a heart left over. The logo looks the same, that's funny. What's this one? It's not a challenge. I'm waiting for food, and I didn't want to just sit here and do nothing, so I have Castlevania on. I don't feel like damage boosting today. That's good. That didn't happen by mistake. Somebody did that on purpose. That was an incredibly interesting pattern from that bird. Uh-oh. With only the knife and no whip, you mean? You wouldn't be able to do it, I think. You'd run out of hearts. Harmony of Dissonance, that's the second GBA one, right? I've never beaten that. It's actually been on my list. Hey, thank you, Purring. Enjoy your emotes, Final Girl. Whoops. I somehow mixed up the attack and the jump buttons. In this game I have played thousands of times. You like that little bird manipulation there? Pretty low on hearts. I need, like... We're good. Harmony of Despair. Okay, so the HC one, yeah. Yeah, I have friends who are really into that. Oh shit, my food's on the way. I'm not actually sure I can finish this game in the time it'll take my food to get here. Hey, roommate, are you listening? Can you get it if food arrives and bring it in? Being late August. It being late August, I should say. The wasps are old and running out of things to do. I have learned that they get belligerent in late August because they are approaching death. This is the actual reason. So they're bored and they just kind of like hover around looking for sugar and stuff. That's why stingered bugs will hassle you if you have a soda outdoors in the summer. Apparently this is like the reason for that. And it's more of like an August behavior than say June. Bugs. We're talking about bugs. You don't have to crouch to do this. I don't know why I'm doing it. Yeah, bees get drunk. Yeah, I've heard of that. Oh, wow, Sepasai. Yeah, yeah, it's bug chat. Actually, we found two really big nests right outside my door. But the weird thing is they don't, like, bother us. I've complained about this before. Wow, that was the coolest thing I've ever done. I killed the skeleton and got a damage boost. Our landlord is like kind of absentee, and he counts on the HOE to or HOA to do all the like work. Did you know if you walk into this wall, there's a 1-up down here? So, oh my god. No. It despawns pretty quickly. I barely got it. So we've had a like leaking pipe in our driveway since a few months after we moved in, and we keep getting in touch with the HOA, the landlord, like, hey, that pipe is still leaking. So it's just there's just water all over the parking lot. It's coming from our apartment. You should fix that. And they never do. So what we've learned is insects with stingers really like extremely shallow pools of water because they do need to drink, but it's real easy for them to fall in like a puddle, for example. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that could have been a weapon drop. That would have been pretty bad. It's dangerous in winter. Yep. And we tell them that. But how they are. Yeah, this D-pad is having issues. But I don't remember where I was going with this. Oh yeah. So even though there are like visible wasp nests directly outside the back door, it's way safer than by the front door because all the wasps are like hovering around that standing water that's created by the leaking pipe. There's meat up there, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. No, we don't. I know that would be a great way to get them to actually do it. Hang on. So anyway, it's been a real problem. No? Like what? Just two different types. There's a mud dauber nest, which is not a big deal. These are weird patterns. I think I could die. All right, we're good. And there is a paper wasp nest. Go. Just if I thought about getting some enemies. Yep. Somebody is. Yeah, paper wasps are scary. They're the ones that are bogarting all the water, so. Okay. They're being funny, Azuma. Paper wasps are very what? This is so hard to read while Dracula's going on. I'm like not even looking at the screen. This is such a weird pattern. I'm not getting the double teleport directly on top of me, which you usually get sitting right here. I don't know what caused that. You're telling me to feed them? What's happening? Never too many 8s. Thank you so much. There we go. Just a little Deathless Castlevania run. Is my food here yet? My food will arrive soon, they're saying. Hey, yeah, the Pachis, right? Yeah, that's right. Oh my god. Oh, talk of food made me really hungry. I really hope it gets here. Of all things. So you're telling me to feed paper wasps and then they'll love me? Oh, hold up. I had exactly enough time. The food is just now getting dropped off. And yeah, wasps are mostly meat eaters. Oh, just a moment. A bat home? I don't need to do that. We already have bats. I discovered this because Vox came over and she was like, what just flew in front of my face? And I thought about it for a second and I was like, is it big? It was a bat. So that was fun for her because she wasn't expecting that. All right. So we will get back to spinning the wheel, but I want to eat. So enjoy music while I do that. Nah, I've done that a lot, Brad Raccoon. Hey, thank you, Chow Time. Yeah, she really is a goth girl. The bat went right for her. So anyway, it's a food break time for me. I'm gonna turn my mic off because you don't want to hear eating noises. That if you do, that just raises questions that I don't want to think about. So enjoy the gem fighter music or whatever it's called, pocket fighter. Well, it's different items at breakfast, though, Toho, if that makes a difference. Shoot, I was gonna say something and I don't remember what now. I guess I should get the picture off of my face, huh? Oh, Purring, why would you do this? Oh, Hazel, why would you do that? They didn't even give me a straw and you're telling me to hydrate? Chicken McNuggets. All right. Song's over. Yeah, that's who I play in Alpha 2, Bay Dog. Obviously, that was the Puzzle Fighter version of the song, but same character. It's time for the wheel. We're finally done with our break. Oh, I don't need the controller. So, here's what we've done. We've done Alice. We've done a fucking infinite. We've done 100 lines. We've done Mike, which is the only one that I've failed so far. And we've done handcuffs. That's it. Here goes. Kraid Quick Kill. That's really interesting. But I'll tell you what's more interesting. I just noticed something is missing from the wheel. Let me count these. I'll do the Kraid Quick Kill. That's not the issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I start counting at Kraid Quick Kill? Let's start again. I think that was 14, right? 1, 2. Okay. Executive decision. Old speedrun, it's a great one, but it'll mess with my hands if I actually get it. So we're going to change that. So Kraid Quick Kill is the one. I was like, I swear there's something missing. Yeah, no, Kraid's always pretty slow if you're playing the NES one. This is a Super NES thing. I don't really know how hard this is. I'm told it's not that easy. You saw that face. Oh, man. And you don't stop. What else did I do? ROM Infinite to Undizzy, 100 lines in NES Tetris. What else was there? Owlus. Handcuffs glitch. Was that it? 1, 2, 3. 4. I feel like there was another one I'm not thinking of. What is it? I did handcuffs. Rama Infinite's Undizzy, 100 lines in NES Tetris, Alice, handcuffs. Okay, that's right, isn't it? And then I failed Mike Tyson. This is something where we're almost certainly going to have to look up a tutorial. Although, I will say, lots of people know Super Metroid Speed Tech, so I wouldn't be shocked if someone in chat just knows how to do this. And I don't mind if you speak up if that's you. You might notice I don't have the no backseating tag on chat right now. At least I didn't mean to. If I do, I didn't intend to put it. What? No. The Kraid quick kill in Super Metroid. So here's the deal. It's hard? Good. I'm glad. Here's the deal. Woo! Thanks for the follow. Here's the deal. Woo! The horizontal sampling, I think, needs to be on 6 for the SNES. SNES time. This is a practice hack. I don't quite remember how it works. There we go. Select plus start. Category presets. What? This is off to a good start. I guess we can just start the timer right now. Where is... He's in... Yeah, there we go. Where am I? Hello? Huh? I'm sorry. Excuse me? I'm using the practice ROM, Plombo. Okay. I wonder if you can't do this from the elevator or something. What was the game doing? I don't know. I mean, it's a practice ROM, so those sometimes... Yeah, I had that thought too. Series might be the issue. What if I teleport to a different place? Let's test that. This has worked for me in the past, for the record, so... like Criteria, Parlor. Yeah, that worked, so... Oh my god, jump is on A. Whoops. Is this like speedrunner controls, or is jump on A and fire on X by default? Thank you so much, Skeleton. How are you? That is the default? That's so weird. I'm just trying to get a feel for wall jumping. I don't know why I care. Okay, now maybe I can teleport to Kraid. What about this baby Kraid? Are you sure there's no game sound? I think it's just really quiet. Oh, no, it was muted. You're right. Well, I don't know what to do about this. Okay. Interesting that that teleport was not where is Kraid from here? Like, am I in Kraid's lair right now or what? Where am I? Okay, I must be in Kraid's lair. Okay. So teleport Brinstar Kraid. I wonder if after teleporting here, I can do the preset. Well, that was a nice idea. Is it R to run? No. What's the run button? B, I think. I don't think that was a mock ball, was it? Do Metroid runners ever change the control scheme? Did you fall down here to get to Kraid or what? The percent? I have no idea. I think it's percent of items collected or whatever. So it's this way, right? It's perform the Kraid quick kill. Good point. Get items on me if I can do that. What do I need? Well, hang on. So I'm going to load the preset for Kraid. Yeah, which set all my equipment, but the teleporter doesn't work. So now I'm going to teleport to Kraid and save my game. Because this is a save point, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just doing that to get the items, Mr. J. Please. There. Yeah. Oh, you were talking to May. I'm sorry. You know what? That thing that I didn't think was a mock ball, it totally was. Yeah. How do I kill these? This is really shitty. Oh, wait. The entrance is in the middle of this room, isn't it? Let's see. So, can I, like, refill my energy now? Yeah, I can. How do you do this? There we go. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I can fix it though. Hey, thank you. I asked, how are you? There we go. Can I just kill these things? I don't think there's any shame in having extra energy tanks, right? Because that doesn't affect how you do the quick kill. Like, I would generally like to use like what an any percent runner's loadout would be for this. Oh my god, this is the most awkward control scheme in any video game in history. Oh, you would have more than 99 anyway? All right. Look at me go. Hey, see you go, Tetsu. Or, you know, you know what I mean. That. Look at me mockball, dude. It's so easy. I said that and I immediately missed it. Simple. That's a trick everyone can do. Okay, so experts of Super Metroid. Yeah. The point to the behind the mock ball, because I know Cyraptor asked, I don't think any of us actually explained it to him. I'm currently morph balling at running speed. So you see, I missed it there, and like this is as fast as I can morph ball. But if you mock ball like that, you keep the speed that you had on the ground. This breaks some stuff that's like meant to force you to get the, I don't know, speed booster or something. Is this? No, I thought this was Kraid's room. I was trying to damage boost. Hell yeah. So, I don't suppose there's like a save state button, is there? What if I save a preset here? Let's just see if loading that works. Maybe it works. Okay, so... Oh my god, I'm a fool. So you go in this room. How does this work? Probably not like that. Yeah, here's hoping. Where do I hit him? His mouth? So that was 1 hit instead of 5. So that's pretty fun. Time to see if this worked. Yep. You start on missile? Okay. And what do? Do I like Tiger Knee missile and switch to super or something? Like what am I going for here? Sagat versus Kraid. Tiger Knee, you know, like slang for just doing a move as soon as you leave the ground. Mm-hmm. That's as you're falling, you hit his eyes with a missile. So I go like. How do you, oh, it's select. Don't ask. Don't ask. Something like that. That sort of deal. Is it for super on the way up, on the way down, short hop, super up, super down? Okay. So like, when you say short hop, you don't mean like this, right? I'm aiming for his open mouth, right? So, do you hit him with a missile when he opens his mouth, or do you hit him with a missile and then he opens his mouth? Shopping. So you full jump with him? So you're telling me like right there or something? Okay, so tell me a little more about this full jump if you don't mind. Missile, then he opens, yeah. So not like that though, right? Like what is the timing of the full jump? I get the idea, I think. So the idea is to hit him what, in the eye with the missile after the rocks stop? Is that correct? So do I wait for him to get lined up with like my head? Like jump right now? Or do you do that? Like is the straight up jump as soon as he's done rising? Avoid the rocks and his hand, yeah. Oh, don't do that. Preset options. When his head is 3/4 of the way up to its full height. It's funny because I was just jumping at random the first time and like 3 people were like, yeah, you got it just now. And I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know what I did. Yes, you do it and then you wait. So his eyes blink and then he opens his mouth, right? So I hit him in the hand there because the missile was mistimed. Is that correct? Okay. It's kind of what I figured. Because that hand looks like it's on a fixed cycle. Oh, so what you're telling me is if I hit him like right the hell now, he'll open his mouth at like a weird time, right? If I can somehow get a missile through all this. Or is he actually invincible as he's ascending? I don't suppose I could set this up with 2 or with like multiple full jumps. Okay, he is invincible. Hey, thank you, Speedwagon. I hope you're doing well. So when the missile hits, are the rocks still falling? Whoops. Hey, Nocturne, how are you? Let's try this again, but correctly. Maybe. So if I can just think out loud a little bit, and you feel free to confirm or deny. Oh, wow. Interesting timing. It's difficult, is what I've heard, Mr. J. For one thing, I should only have 4 supers right now. Okay, so this thing where he rises at the beginning is a little difficult for me to really understand. I'm going to look at his hand instead, and I want to be sure that I understand how the hand works. This is like dealing with the tail in Ninja Gaiden. So like... Jeez. That kind of looked okay. Oh, well. You do have to hit him. That's one thing. So I'm waiting for him to fold his fingers back down and then doing a full jump and aiming for the eye on the way down. I'm going to see if this works as a timing cue. Because that one looked like it was kind of close. The supers were mistimed. Fancy. The Rock got it, I think. Still watching the hand. I still like this strategy. That was so close. Right? He should have 1 super left. Super Metroid experts, confirm or deny, that was close. Okay, I think I can do that again. I already kind of forgot what I did, but I'm waiting for him to flick his fingers back up a second time. Up, down. Jump. That was too late. So rather than waiting for me waiting to see his hands go back up, I'm just gonna try to time it when I think that's gonna happen. So, up, down, and now. The super timing was great. Not the timing on the hand itself. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Enjoy your emotes if you caught a sub. Fingers up, down, jump. So I'm gonna try the fingers down cue again, actually. Fingers up, down, jump. Jump. So what's causing him to close his mouth again? The super is hitting him in the eye, right? So the aim is wrong. And that's resetting his thing. Is that correct? What I do wrong there? His mouth closing is just time. So I'm doing the first short jump too late. In other words, if I only have time to get one super in there. How are you supposed to do two more? But one time I did it. You know what I mean? I know that. The issue is that the second jump, his mouth is closed. Yeah, no, I understand that part. Remember the one time I fired all four, but one was a little too low, so it didn't hit. This makes me feel like this first jump is not timed right then. On what, the missile jump policy? Well, but something has to be wrong because his mouth is already closed by the time I do the second jump. That was it. If that third super had been a little later. See what happened there? Why was that? He closed his mouth instantly. Okay, so as long as we're both on the same page about like not getting why that's happening, I'm fine. It's getting closer. Yeah, I like Kraid more than Ridley, honestly. That doesn't make sense. There's another variable here that we're not understanding. And the funny thing is it's almost certainly my fault. I'm doing this in some weird way that would never occur to a real Super Metroid runner. Too early on the jump. Fingers up, fingers down. A boy. This trick is so fucking cool, dude. This is from an age of speedrunning that was great that we can't go back to. Where like we were routing everything. So that feels like the timing was too early. You know what I mean? To me. The first super, the aim was accurate enough. The issue was the timing. I honestly think if you miss with a missile and you hit him in the eye, it messes with the timer. And that's why sometimes he closes his mouth really fast. I kind of thought so. Will he open his mouth again, or do I have to hit him first? Weird. That's so weird that he just closed his mouth right away. I missed the button. Like I hit it, you know what I mean? But not correctly. Oh, baby. I did it. Look at this. It like screws up the camera when you do this. That is sick, man. It's like one of the iconic tricks of speedrunning. I have always been curious how to do that. That's pretty fucking hard, huh? Well, that's another gamer trophy. That's the 24th one of the day. Yeah, now I'm just gonna learn to speedrun it. Hang on, I got an idea. Oh my god. The fake Kraid lives through the power bombs. I don't think it's taking damage at all. Oh, yes it is. I know, that is like the worst thing I've ever done as a streamer is fail to archive that Super Metroid playthrough. That was like literally the makings of legend. Hey, Alice, thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. I'm doing a monthly all-day fundraiser to pay my rent, and we already met my rent, so I'm just going all day just for the hell of it. What was going on with the Teeth Squad? You just missed something. I'm gonna show you what you just missed, but this time I'm not gonna hit it. I knew about that. All right. There's a really famous quick kill on this boss. You do that? I did it like the cheater way just now. Isn't this cool? How cool is that? Hey, Tubacabra. Oh, what did you think of the Haunted PS1 demos? I really enjoyed the Haunted PS1 stuff that I played. I think it was like the first year that they did it, maybe? Because it was a while ago. So that was that. But as for why I did that, because I'm not learning Super Metroid. That's a famous Super Metroid speedrun trick. But let me show you why I was doing it at all. You see, today is the day of the mystery wheel. Yeah, just in time for the replay. So here's the mystery wheel. Here's how it works. I spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, I have 1 hour to learn to do and execute the trick. So right now, I'll tell you which ones I've done. I've done 100 lines. That's scoring 100 lines in the NES Tetris. Hey, thanks for the follow. The Kraid quick kill just now. Mike is the one that we landed on that I failed. because that's beating Mike Tyson in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, which is hard as hell. But I think I made some progress there. Handcuffs is an old Street Fighter 2 bug, so I did that. Owless is a trick to get a certain Mario 64 star without using an owl that saves a lot of time if you get it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Got that. And then a fucking infinite is doing this one Marvel vs. Capcom 2 infinite, the Magneto one, not the Iron Man one, over and over and over again until the game like flips the opponent out of the combo and breaks it, which you wouldn't actually do in a real match. But yeah, the ROM infinite, that's right. I did that to the point of undizzy. That was rough. Because I'm not an MVC2 player, so. Alice is a Super Mario 64 trick. I don't think that's right. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for rating, and let's spin the wheel and see how I'm going to spend the next hour of my life. If it lands on one I've already done, we'll just re-roll it. The mystery space, you'll see. Anyone who thinks they know, please don't say. Because I like for it to be a surprise. Tubacabra, this is actually a pre-made thing too. Stunlock, all right, good thing the Super Nintendo is plugged in. This is something that I definitely remember doing as a kid, and having played this game since, I don't think I did because it's very difficult. It is to Stunlock Wheelgator. This is Mega Man X2. This one has a little bit of setup, and I think it's only fair that I leave the timer running as I do that setup. Let's see. I like putting dash on R personally. So what is that? IBR, yeah. I have no idea how to play Mega Man X2. But, you know, like all these tricks, it has nothing. You don't really need to know the game to do the one thing in a vacuum. All right, here we go. $99 wood cutting in RuneScape. Oh. Can I just jump over this guy? Well, I can run into him. That's something. No. You know what? I'll take that help. Yeah, definitely a bigger fan of X1, but I don't dislike X2. This was Voxander's idea, this being one of the challenges. Oh yeah, I can imagine, Meadow. Oh, the game's a little loud, huh? Is this too loud? You've never seen this guy before. He doesn't last very long. All right, it's fine. Okay. Oh, and can you believe I did all that without a controller even? Sorry, it's gotten into doing the cheek puff when I take a drink of my soda. Well, you have to consider, Soldiu, a lot of my viewers also watch Voxandra, who does know how to play this, so... I'll get this, why not? It's right there. Am I supposed to kill this thing? Does it matter? Can I just run past it? Whoa, spikes! I reached for the reset button. I can't believe I didn't hit it. Now you want to tell me I know how to play this? I did that to prove a point. Can I just skip this thing? Looks like it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's what I was doing. I forget how the input handling works on dash jumps. Like, I'm holding R right now. When I hit B, is it gonna dash jump? No. That's how it works in, like, X4. Hell yeah. Whoa! Oh, come on. Almost can't fuck it up worse than that. I mean, I guess you could die. That would be one way. Back to Wire Sponge. What is he? Top left corner, I think? Yeah. Oh, it starts on him. I'll be damned. You know what's funny? I thought about getting my Rockman X2 cartridge. I picked it up while I was in Japan. I don't know why, because I have Mega Man X2 also. I was like looking at my cartridges earlier, and when I should grab the... When I should grab Rockman, and I didn't. Wow, that's really hard, huh? Oh, but you want to break that sphere, don't you? Because this costs you a ton of time. Whoa. Real dumb. Whoop. Almost. I got the Kraid Quick Kill Nocturne, so I'm working my way toward Wheelgator. Nervous Crow, I have 1 hour to pull this trick off a single time, is how it works. there anything in this? I'm sure that'll help. Fuck me. Hey, Fami Consumer, thank you. How have you been, other than busy? Oh, right on. I love how his eyes bug out just before the freeze and the explosion. Remind me how many we've done today? 5? The last wheel we got 7. I'd like to at least match that. It would be cool if one of them was Mike Tyson or the Mystery Space. Okay, so now you go to Wheelgator, right? How do you... There we go. How does this work? Fuck it. That's how. Who cares? You know what? I wouldn't mind having that. Okay. There we go. How do you control this thing? How do I get this thing to shoot? Go. Why did I bother? Was I supposed to do this? I feel like I was supposed to fight a Maverick Hunter, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, well. I sure did. Twice. Can you hit him at the beginning of the fight? Or does he get to do this once? The deal is I have to stun lock him to death. I don't think that was a very time-efficient way to force a death. Any word on that? Is it possible to hit him before he dives, or does he get one for free? Okay. How strict is the timing on that? I've already failed this attempt, but I'm... Yeah, I understand that part. It's immediately when he stops blinking, isn't it? All right. Surely it's faster to shake out of this and then run into him and run into the wheels and stuff, right? I think that was too early, but it's a little difficult to tell because he's like not fully, he's not vulnerable for the entire sinking animation, right? I don't know if this one's happening. This one's pretty tough so far. Okay, these are all too late. That's what I've decided. There's something a little tricky about Mega Man X2. the like flashing animations that bosses do when they go into hit stun can be a little deceptive. They don't necessarily stop flashing right when their invincibility frames reset, in other words. The most obvious is there's like a fast bird in this, Overdrive Ostrich, I think. When he jumps and he hits the apex of his jump, if he's in invincibility frames, it cuts it. So it resets his iframes. And that I don't believe is reflected in the like post-hit blinking. You want to please go down the ladder? Why did they make the ladders from like fucking hell in this game? You know what I mean? Hey, yeah, things are going well. Oh my god. I didn't really mean to do that, but that's fine. Oops. Is Agile still here? Like if I go up all the way, can I fight him? Oh, no. Whew. That's instant kill. I very nearly got hit by it. Yeah. Wait. HP. Yeah, sure did. Working on this wheel gator thing now. Oh my god. I'm getting there on the timing. The hard thing is getting him to kill you fast enough. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. For real. I'm gonna say if I stun lock him after this, it counts. It's just once the first hit lands. I shouldn't struggle here. This is actually faster. All right. Take 2. 3. I meant 3. He may. It's not a true stun lock. I could have gotten out. Am I out of lives? No, one more. It really does. Winkin'. I gotta spend this time somehow. Some of these challenges, the real challenging part is retrying quickly. But there's no practice ROM for this game like there is for Super Metroid, so... It's true. Are there any 1-ups in this level other than the one on the way up to the Maverick Hunter arena? Or X Hunter, I guess. Whoops. Nah, I don't need it. Oh my god. I couldn't remember what the button for dismount was, so I just hit every single one of them. Whoops. Wait, I don't need more HP. Here goes. Not bad. Was that a third of it? How many hits is this in total? Does anybody know? Someone calculate it. If no one knows off the top of their head. Could it be 8? Is it 10? Okay. Okay. Man, isn't Mega Man X the next Platformageddon game? Or is there a game before that? Oh, wow, I had another life. RoboCop versus Terminator, that's it. Yeah, the bot's not connected at the moment. Well, different Mega Man X, though. Genesis. My God, dude. We're getting there. I may actually do this within the hour. It worked. I wish I hadn't gotten that heart. All right. From the top. Hey, thank you, Cameron. Why do I get the feeling you're setting something up? No, I guess not. Favorite Mega Man X song? Probably Sigma 1. The entire X1 soundtrack is super good, though, so... Oh, I see. Whoops. Yeah, it's a good song. All right. I shouldn't have said anything. Here we go. So that is a third of the way there. It's over it because it's 11 hits, but... Well, it's only harder than Kraid because this game doesn't have a practice ROM. That's the real issue. The Kraid one was really tough. Again, we're not counting that as a failed attempt. That is. You see why I'm like, I remember stun locking him all the way to death as a kid, but I kind of doubt I actually did. No, you hear Mega Man X2. Put me down. You fucker. One more after this. Hey, Neural Fault, how are you? I got the Kraid quick kill. You proud of me? Pretty close. So what was that? 4 more, I think? You know what makes this so difficult, right? The timing changes if you get closer to him. That's my take. But yeah, that could have been it. Hey, Nocturne, thank you. Welcome, everybody. If you caught a... it does that. If you caught a gift sub, and a Sift Gub, I mean, enjoy your emotes. It's a little inside joke there. I don't know. I think it's just how close to him you are. Oops. Okay. I don't know how to control the ride armors, but it hasn't actually mattered. I don't know why I did that. I should look at my emote analytics and see what like my most used emote is. I don't know if it is Pat, honestly. Whoops. Yeah, I think that one's up there. Dance is probably up there, yeah. God, I didn't eat all my fries when they first gave them to me, and I have this thing where if I eat room temperature fries, they're really likely to make me hiccup for some reason. I'm hoping it won't happen because I have the dumbest sounding hiccups known to man. They're like super loud for one thing. Yeah, beats me. Loco's not up there among the most used emotes. Well, I got news for you then. We don't need to send this one to the mechanic. It's not getting stun locked. Hey, Hazel. Boom. True, yeah. Oh, Hazel, you've been here. I get why you did that. Some chick. I can't believe capybaras don't have object permanence. That's so sad. Oh, I thought I had one left. Not like it matters. If you think that's sad, get this. You can't hug your kids with nuclear arms. Oops. I get what it is. The float and the, like, spike spinning attack are mutually exclusive, aren't they? Do you not remember that? That was like an old, you know, Cold War era slogan. Well, of course you don't remember it. I don't remember it. But, you know, you would hear people say that, like, or reference that on TV and shit. Why'd I do that? Yeah, from The Simpsons. I think that's where I remember hearing it. Pretty close. Yeah, it's probably been in both. I really don't know whether I think the odds are good for this one, you know? Apparently, that came up. I don't think I've actually seen very much Futurama. Yep, sure is. Boom. Did you write and auto-tune the news vid and then change it back to Shmoyoho? By any chance? It was baffling. Fuck. Oh, I see. Shmoyoho used to be called Auto-Tune the News. I think what happened was they got threatened with legal action of some kind because Auto-Tune is a trademark. And they went by Songify this, I think, for a while. This. What did I say? It's funny, I know I just mistimed that, but it looked like it went over his head. You know what I mean? Boom. Can that happen? Honestly, I thought I was going to slide into the spikes there. Yeah, that's the best one. The melody is so good. Also, like, some of the old Shmoyoho vids kind of felt like they were, like, making fun of people. But, you know, that guy was obviously in on his own joke, so it feels a little better, you know? No, Dot. So it looks like it takes me about 2 minutes to do the stage itself. What? Oh, did you hear the soda? I have no idea. I think it's entirely a timing thing and the waves can't bob you above his head, but Kaz Wisher doesn't think so. Vox, any input on this? Can the oil waves mess you up? Yes. It's oil. My God, dude. Get out of there. Hey, Cozy, how's it going? God, Dr. Pepper was doing this fucking insufferable ad campaign. The slogan was "That deserves a Dr. Pepper." And I blocked the Dr. Pepper account over it. I was like, I never want to see this again. What hit me there? I wish I could do that. You'd have to see it to understand. It was just really annoying. They were like, it was like fan cams, I think is the term, where you just loop like a 2.5 second vid of something, like a GIF. And it was like, when they say that doesn't deserve a Dr. Pepper, and it was just some fucking asshole. Like making a sassy pose, and it's like, don't fucking tweet like you're in like K-pop stan Twitter, like you're 50. You know what I mean? Like fake ass brands. Oh my god, another one spawned. Whoops. X. There we go. We made it. Yeah, I feel you, Fire Mountain. The thing is, I just don't pay attention, you know what I mean? Like, a brand ends up on my timeline and I just scroll past it. I don't think, how did this happen? How can I prevent this? You know what I mean? Yeah, brands get the Alf salami. Would you get the dash? Oh, I need to avoid this, huh? Yeah, if you keep doing that, though, you get really weird promoted tweets. A friend of mine got a promoted tweet that was just some dude posting a bunch of like Twitch emote codes in a row. And we went to his Twitter and he was a real character. Whoops, get out of there. Get out of that mouth. Oh, wait, I already failed that one anyway. Well, do you, Baxter? What, like you don't drink the dog food, Hatsuki? That's what I do. I just put it in water. Well, yeah, but that's different from promoted tweets. That's like push notifications. All right. It was a nice try. That one might not come back unless I can find a Mega Man X2 practice ROM. Just because the challenge comes from how much downtime there is between attempts, you know? Two of them came within like 2 or 3 shots. That's not nothing. Let's spin. Hey, thank you, Neo Zero. Well, we already did a fucking infinite. Let's re-roll. I don't feel bad. It's the Streamlabs wheel. Already did the Kraid quick kill. Wonder Boy in Monster World. Or something. No, it's from the Dragon's Trap. Thank you, Perrine. Stunlock Wheelgator. I wish I hadn't turned the console off. I should have thought of that. Hello? There. Mr. J, get over it. Whoops. Oh my god, the controls are wrong. Hey, thank you, Hazel. He knew the risks when he got on that bike. Good job. Oh, I fell all the way down. Hell yeah. So don't get the heart. That's cool. Were you looking that up because you were like, damn, Dot did that real fast. I wonder how close that was. It turned out to be like 6 seconds slower. No, I wanted that HP. And that too. Some information, yes, 100%. Uh-huh. Do it again? No, I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I was so close. Watch, he's gonna kill me. Oh, okay. Yeah. It is a loofah. Yeah. The charge thing especially. Because it should do more damage, right? Here's the question. If it cuts the total number of hits required to win from 11 to 9 to open with the charge shot, should we say that I won already? You need to use this to get this, right? Do you do it from down here or what? Just under it? Like that? That was it. X1. Not even close. I've got a new brain. You remember that? So I'm gonna not get... Oh, I'm dead. I have to kill this guy now. I'm gonna not get the heart because it just makes it take longer. I mean, I hate to break it to you. I already knew how to do that. I used to do that when I was a kid to get that. Bonus trick will say recalled. Oh my god. Yeah, this is my second attempt at it. So, do I just let go of the button now and then dash as soon as the fight starts? Okay. I feel like I wasn't quite there, right? I needed to be more like right here. Hey there, how are you? Did I touch him? I don't think I did. Oops. Oh, that's not going to be a charge. Oh, I needed to get hit by that. Hey there. That's weird. I feel like I'm starting at the correct position, but both times it didn't happen. It's oil. I'm gonna run out of energy if I keep doing charge shots. I may not have energy for 2 more anyway. Damn it. Hey, Deprived Gamer. Don't get too excited to see a bunch of the game. This is a gimmick thing where I have a big list of tricks that I'm trying to learn. And they're on a spin wheel. The wheel looks like this. So whatever it lands on, I have an hour to try to figure it out. This is the second attempt because the wheel landed on Wheel Gator twice in a row. NES. Why? What's the reasoning behind being at that edge of the screen? Or that position on screen? Like, what is it supposed to help with? Strawberry. The fuck? He didn't die. Hey, thank you, Rat Wizard. Good username. That would be fun, Starscav. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Still worth going for. Well, I did that. I don't think the 1-up's going to come back, but I'm curious. Why it did. Oh my gosh. I swear to God, it's harder to time the dash when you use the charge shot. That might have been faster than getting eaten, honestly. I guess it depends on whether he immediately redives. Hey, thanks for the follow. What's really? Oh my god. He needs to come out on this side. What? That counted as getting eaten? I need to just let him finish me. I think in the future, maybe like the one criterion. Huh. I do like Doom. Maybe like the one criterion for like inclusion on the wheel should be if you fail, are you required to force a game over? If the answer is yes, they probably shouldn't be on the wheel. Oops. Oh my god. Thanks for the follow. How long is that level taking me? I forgot to time it. The wheel is not beating games, it's doing tricks. I wish I hadn't heard about positioning to make the stun lock easier, because I think it's actually complicating matters too much knowing that that's in there. Yeah, I have a different thing that Hagane will eventually get selected for. So I'm beating every action platformer from the NES through the PlayStation 1. Hagane's on there, so it'll come up eventually. I'm just Googling something. Mega Man X2 practice ROM. Does this exist? It sure does. Should have grabbed that. Yeah. It's oil. I think I'm gonna flush this one. Here's what happened. The charge shot screwed it up because apparently I was holding the button when I was doing this before. So now, unpredictably, when I do the same input that was getting me very close to the stun lock, I'm occasionally getting this, where I'll go 1, 2, like that. So the charge shot messed it up. I would have to start over from the beginning to lose it. And more important is using charge shots at all. Hey, thank you so much, Ren. How are you? Using charge shots at all is hurting my thumb. Which, for those who don't know, I have a pretty nasty thumb injury. So I can't risk making it worse. We tried, but we got to go back to the wheel on this one. Because I can feel like a little twinge of pain in my wrist, which is not a good sign. Let's try this again. So how many non-rerolls are even on the board at this point? There's the secret piece. It's taunting me. Ghost Unlock Wheelgator. Yeah, I love this song. New speed run. All right. This one. This one's gonna be a little weird. You'll see what it is. 21 months, Pog. Hey, thanks, Socrates. Where did you put my NES? I didn't say it. What did you hear me say? I have said it before, but I didn't say it just now. I don't know how to tell you I didn't say that. I can if you want me to. Oh, no, did I say that? Yeah, I probably did. Can I do a pog? No. So this is a speedrun I've never done before for a game I haven't played in many years. But there's a trick. It's a relatively easy run to learn. The map. I'm gonna see if I can just do it, but I'm sure I'm gonna have to use like a reference video. I think you get this key, if I'm not mistaken. I am mistaken. Whoops. Sure was. Yeah, I've never done it before, to be clear. There's a certain category of this that is really easy, and it looks really silly. Why Kuros doesn't just walk to the castle? You know what's funny? Did you notice that I didn't start the timer? No one pointed it out. Okay, you can't hear this, right? Except like when my mic picks it up. All right. Yeah, they are. I need a specific... There. All right, so now I need to go get the cyan key. This one. Now I think you go in this door, which just opens and closes at random. I hope I'm right. Yeah. The sound in this game is something. Hey, Gotetsu, how are you? All right. Sorry, I'm looking at a speedrun out of the corner of my eye. You can like kind of just do this like as an improv, but the beginning is pretty important to like set up the run correctly because you need specific equipment. Oops. I think you get this treasure chest, don't you? You just hold left as you go out the door? Oh, DSU card. Weird, I wonder how he did that. Then the speedrun, the guy just like floats out of this door. Oh, he jumped over it. Well, I'm a fool. I could have done that. There we go. This item is key. I'm trying to get damage boosted up here. Because I don't know how else to... Different game. This one is way easier than the one you're thinking of. Okay, I get it. This is not exactly a damage boost. You can like jump off of enemies in this. Yeah, like that. Much better. Where is this hidden door? Weird. That's what I was looking for. Okay, good. Oh shit. That's gone forever. I don't know where I'm gonna get more gems now. Well, no big deal. I can just reset. All right, from the top. I think you like just jump way left at the beginning, right? Yeah, you wait here for this potion. Oh, I should have just fallen. Gems. So I need 100 gems to get out of the level. Which is why despawning that secret room was bad. Yeah, this is Wizards and Warriors. Much better. Should be what, right here? Okay. I need 100 gems. Okay, now I need to be sure I don't need this treasure chest. The boots of force are really important because you can kick open locked treasure chests and I think doors as well. Yeah, so check this out. This shield of protection item, I just kicked the chest open. I don't have the red key, but I don't need it. I have no idea what that does. By the way, the shield of protection. Yeah, it reminds me of like a CGA game visually. Okay, dagger of throwing is in this area. I'm gonna go slow so I don't miss it. There it is. Hey, Matt B from NYC, thank you. All right, I'm about to beat the first level, but I have to get in this door. Whoop. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Level 1. You throw it. Whoops. I gotta rewind the run I'm watching. Yeah. Okay, so you go down here. All right. Is this HP? What is this? Oh my god, I think I really didn't want that. Alright, we're good. He jumps up here. I assume he opens this. Featherfall. Yeah. Dather of Feather. Dather of... Wow, what was I saying? Feather of Featherfall or whatever is really important. Well, what? This, I think you kick this open. Run to the right, get the red key. And then fall all the way down. I think I can handle that. I already forgot what to do. Where's the red key? Little bit. I'm trying to. I've never done the speed run before. I'm trying to do, you know, that one speed run in this game within an hour. Just kind of going in cold. I think probably I needed to go this way. No. Yeah, there we go. Now you fall. Oh, but that way. I don't think anyone's ever heard that whole song loop before. All right, what do I need this room for? Potion of Levitation. I think this is like the full build. So what this does, if I recall, is if you hold up, yeah, that's really, really useful. Okay, so open this other treasure chest. And then go up here. Hey, thank you. Nice, nice. Good morning, Megami. How are you? God, I think I might have cost myself. Whoops. There it is. I just need to get back to the... There we go. Oops. Oh my god, I gamed over. Oh no, I just died. This is Wizards and Warriors. There we go. Hey, Mogambo. It's not that hard. It's hard to like navigate. For sure. Give me a bubble. All right, I gotta rewind a little bit. This speed run I'm learning from is going too fast.
Oh man.
Okay.
Lost like 10.
Yeah, I know. You jump across and then up. And then across. And the key. So now back down, I guess. Yeah, okay. This is one fun thing. Check this out. All right, let's see where he goes. The map. So he climbs all the way up and goes to the upper left corner. And then opens a chest. What am I doing? I didn't need this. And he continues up here and gets the key and runs back down. Oh no, I just copied a mistake he made. I was supposed to go in the door. That's always funny. There we go. There's a door down here somewhere. There it is. If I recall, yeah, if you get 2 gems if you hit them with the dagger of throwing, otherwise you get 1. Then you go up and to the right to the open treasure chest. No, it's really slow. It's completely linear, which is not, you know, super traditional for this series, and it is crazy hard. The reason that I'm stopping to consult this like reference run constantly is if you get the wrong chest, you can lose an item you want. Okay, so now you run down here. And where exactly is this? Hang on. I'm lost. I don't know how I did this. I loved Iron Sword. Oh, I see what I did. I like the Boots of Force. I just like Iron Sword a lot too. Okay, so was there a snake over here? Yeah, all right. I have my bearings again. Here. All right. Hey, Duke, how are you? This is so weird to do while watching a run of the same game. All right. It's going fine. This level is so complicated. Hey, thanks. I mean, hi, Foxshot. Whichever one makes sense to say here. I'm angry, I think is what I'm supposed to say. All right, I gotta be careful because there is a treasure chest to avoid. That is it. Hang on, though. Yeah, okay. And up to these gems. I'm pretty sure I have enough gems now. Just watching the run. Okay, he goes where I think he goes, or thought he was going. Hey, thanks, violently. There we go. Here's the big trick. The big trick that makes this run so cool. Yeah, that's normal. That glitching is weird. Ah. This level's cool, dude. All right. Now I don't quite know how to do this. So if I keep tapping up at the right side of the screen, I phase through it. I just went back to level 1. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, it is level 1. The item, or the enemy set is different, which is a little odd. Hey partner, sorry to hear about your week. Okay, so again, by copying this guy's route, I made a mistake, repeated a mistake that he made. That's always funny. So I need the pink key now. And I guess from here you go, what, this way? Does he get these gems out of this chest, maybe? Yeah. Should be good. I do too, actually. I didn't for a while, but so what's going on here is when I beat this level, the game is going to count that as beating the fifth boss, because I just did level 4. Yeah, so it's the first boss. So now I just do level 2 again. Then level 3, and then level 4. Which I don't quite remember the route through the level, unfortunately. Yep. There is a reason that the more popular speedrun category is all levels. Yep, it does some of the levels twice. Sorry, I'm just watching to make sure I don't miss anything important. I just beat level 4, but level 4 and level 1 are like on the same map. So if you clip through the leftmost wall of level 4, you end up in level 1. So beating the first boss, the game thought I beat the 4th boss. So it's the equivalent of beating level 4. So when I beat level 2 here, that'll be like beating level 5 as far as the game is concerned. Poor Arcus. Yep. Just keeping an eye on his route through here, because if I mess this up, I lose a lot of time. All right, so I did already mess something up, although it's not a huge deal. This. I needed to kick that open. I gotta rewind a little bit. Would be very bad if I kicked open a chest that had like an item I needed in it. Okay, I'm glad I did this, because I'm way not in the right place. That's where I want to be. Which, will I ever get there? I just want these. Much better. So you just drop straight down here and then go into the lower left corner. Hey, thank you, Sepasai. I believe he opens, yeah, the treasure chest that did have the potion of levitation in it. Because since I already have it, it's going to replace it with gems. Pretty neat. Did that turn the hydration off? What did that do? Because that's been on the whole time, hasn't it? Die-eyed Sean, me and you both. You and me both, I mean. Where's the friggin' key? That's what I'm after, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Oh man, this part is so annoying. This fucking bat boss is so hard. Yeah. I just took the old source for the Strider. I'm not evil, the boss is evil. That is the hardest boss in the game, I swear. So I'm on the last level. That's funny.
Somebody was asking. Cool. 1430.
Oh, whoops, I don't have enough gems. That could be gems, but if it cost me my, like, Featherfall or Potion of Levitation, that would be really bad. I'm just gonna backtrack. I need 5 more gems. It's great. This game has this gigantic inventory, but you just want to kick everything. 4 more gems. Do I chance this? Okay, good. All right, now let's go win the game. Tried to do that a little prematurely, but here we go. The axe is worse than the dagger, yeah. I've died. Yeah, you can. Beautiful. I win. So for anyone who didn't catch what happened there, I did the first 3 levels, but then clipped backwards through the left edge of the 4th level, which put me in the first level, but when I beat it, the game counted it as beating the 4th level. Then it sent me to the 2nd, and when I beat that, it counted as the 5th boss, and then I did the 6th and 1. They're really Cobra Triangle, yeah. Oh, man. Look at that. Thank you, Maple. Thanks, Sepasai. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Okay, so I think We can do another one, for sure. We have to re-roll almost everything. What do we not re-roll? The warps, credit card, zip, 255 lives, Mike, or the secret. Before I roll this, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. It would be nice to see the secret space. No, not yet. Here we go. No. The Iron Man one is much easier than the ROM one. It's still possible to mess it up, though. Already did Alice. Zip. Zip. This one's hard. I just remember what it is. Thank you for the 102. Funny numbers are over party. Oh, it's not a Sonic thing. It's an iconic trick of speedrunning. For a game that has a practice ROM. I think my likelihood of doing this one is really not that high. Alice is a... How well do you know Mario 64, Arnold? Fairly all right. Do you know the star in Womp's Fortress that's in a cage kind of in the middle of the sky? And you're supposed to take the owl and like drop into it. Our countdown's funny. Well, I laughed, so I think that answers that. I feel like I'm easily amused. And one of you guys is gonna just jingle a keychain in my face. Has anyone guessed it yet? I'm gonna be like, that's a keychain. That's funny. So there's a way to get that star without using the owl. This zip. This is some real shit. Thank you, Jingly Keys. This is one of the zips of all time. I have no idea how to do it. The Super Nintendo game I am somewhat controversially not a big fan of. Toasel, you knock it off. We have to get multiple levels into the game before we can even start trying. But good news. We've got save states, and I just loaded one when I meant to save one. That's what I don't like about it, actually. I wish that the whip was weaker and the sub-weapons were stronger. This game grew on me a lot when I learned how to beat it deathless, honestly. I used to be a hater. Now I'm just like, it's not my favorite game in the series. Ugh. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I don't like Dracula X very much at all. Here's one thing, though. You can do that. Hey, Dick, I haven't heard that one before. Whoops. Whoops. I did not mean to throw that. That messed everything up. Holy shit. Oh, the crows are so fucked in Rondo. They're like unbelievably hard. Didn't say we couldn't cheat on the way there. We just can't cheat to actually get the zip. I'm already taking a big time penalty by getting there. I'm surprised that I just picked that up. No, I didn't. Ha! Follow button broke. You think that's magic? Wait till you see what... Oh yeah, how is it? Yeah, that's how you save state. Select plus R. That should be health. No, this one is. Nope. Do you know about chess, video chess? If you don't know who that is, then you don't, but her start to corn thing. Like a speed run category. You pick a game and find out how quickly you can get corn. Oh, I should have jumped, I guess. I literally have more trouble with this boss than with like the last boss. Hey, thanks for the follow. Look at that. No, corn, Speedy. So you start a game and it's how quickly can you get corn? I think I know the game that has the fastest start to corn time, and I've been meaning to, like, speedrun it. It's called Son Son 2. Parasol Stars might be around as fast. I believe there is a very small chance that the very first enemy you kill in Son Son 2, which is less than a second into the game, will drop corn. Oh my god, this reminds me. Have you seen the video of the kid who really likes corn? They're interviewing him about it. The person interviewing him's like, what would you say to people who don't like corn? And he's like, that's fine. Not everyone has to like it. Yeah, have a corntastic day. I forgot that. Excuse me? Like a what? Hang on, I'm gonna refill this. There. Wasn't there HP like right here though? Basic. This one in Bloodlines. You could do worse, that's for sure. This one's really popular. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I was getting to the point where I'd like beaten all these other Castlevanias deathless, and I was like, I should really beat 4. I hear it's not that hard. It is. 4 is... like, if you're just trying to beat the game, it's not that bad. If you're trying to get a deathless run of it, it's a pain in the ass. I personally think this would be somewhere kind of low on the difficulty ranking for, like, Castlevanias in general. But very high on, like, if you were to list which ones are hardest to get a deathless run of. And let me tell you something. This game, as a speed game, is fucking impossible. Like, anybody who can complete a run of this more than, like, 0 times in their entire life is a god of video games. This speed run is so fucking hard. Yeah, it really is. You're constantly taking damage, for one thing. Did I do the run? Yeah, I did, actually. You're talking the Wizards and Warriors one, right? Whoops. Yeah, it's long, and it's so easy to make one little mistake dealing with the game's many, many, many enemies that are guarding pits. Not an appropriate question. corn. This game is very difficult to speedrun. TV Adventure? You're talking the first Game Boy one, right? Oh my god. Also, I feel absolutely no shame doing this. I've beaten this game without dying, and there's a timer running for a challenge that's unrelated to what I'm doing right now. My toaster oven story, because of course I have one, is like... That's a pretty funny idea. Oh god. Alright. I decided I really wanted a toaster oven, so I was like, where will I buy one? I know, Amazon. And I spent so long looking at reviews of toaster ovens on Amazon, and 100% of them were like, well, it was great, but it exploded at some point. Fuck me. And so I decided I'm to give up on buying a toaster oven. I don't think I ever want to buy anything on Amazon unless there's like literally no alternative. I suppose as a Twitch streamer, I shouldn't be saying that. Whew. Whoa. I feel as though I've made a mistake and I will soon be in the water. Yeah. The problem is even getting that information is a little tricky because there are so many like content farm sites that appear to just be like paid advertising for you know, products. So if you like Google something like toaster oven recommendations, you just get, oh my god. Oh, I need the rosary. You get these sites that are like paid shills for a specific one. Yeah, thank you. It's what is the term for that? Is it a cottage industry? Hey, come in. The term for that, though, is a cottage industry. There's this whole secondary business of just like Amazon remoras. Oh yeah, and now a lot of that shit's written by a neural network, so it just doesn't make any sense anyway. A maximum of 1, yeah. Fact check Wikipedia by not checking facts. Yes, it's brilliant. Thank you, Sheriff Ram. I do not know how to pronounce that. Hey, Femboy Fighting Games, how are you? One of those usernames I have to say in its entirety every single time I see it. What were you up to? Were you playing fighting games? We're closing in on the thing. It looks like I'm gonna have probably about half an hour to actually learn how to do it and pull it off. I have to get extremely... So true. Were you playing fighting games? I have to get extremely aggressive with the save states as well. Because if I recall, this is one of those tricks where, like, it's sort of a whole choreographed thing from the moment you load the room. Whoops. Okay, so I think what you do here is you like jump on this. That, yeah, that's how you get that meat. Yeah, I'm just learning to do a trick in it. I'm doing a gimmick stream I've done a couple times where I have a spin wheel with a bunch of like video game tricks on it. And whatever I land on is something I have to learn. Yep. And it is wild. I have done 6 tricks successfully tonight and failed 2. Oh! This doesn't matter. I'm just gonna give myself the triple cross. Yeah. I really fucked that up. Hello? That's not the whip I gave myself. I did, and part of the issue with Wheelgator, I mean. Do I have the level 2 whip, but with the sprite of the leather whip? It almost looks like that. That length looks wrong for the leather whip. I'm really shocked I'm not hitting the spikes here. Not that I'm complaining. Is it R to save? Yes. Okay, I think it might be in the room after this. It's going to be close to 45 minutes to pull off this extremely difficult trick. Whoops. I thought there was some meat in the game. There it is. Wait, I asked, but I was so busy focusing on Castlevania that I couldn't stick around for the response. What were you doing, Fanboy Fighting Games? What were you playing? Oh, shoot. Okay, good. This is the room. So it involves like getting up here. Up here. And then you somehow take a hit from this bat and you like throw the cross in a certain way and you just go. Yeah, I need to know your your alibi. All right, CV4 bat zip tutorial, bat zip code. It better not be a video tutorial. It's a video tutorial. Please. CV4 zip tutorial. Here we go. There's a zip file. Wow, there are a lot of tutorials for this. You can't hear this, can you? That's it. Interesting. Hey, thank you. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we have to pull off the beginning of this first. I fucked up. Don't do that. It's this one, I think. Excuse me. I should really take a death so that we have music again. There we go. Let's try something actually. Let me reload this and take a death. Not that the multi matters, I guess. Let me look back at this, the setup for this. I think I'm like standing in the wrong block or something. Yeah, okay. I'm too far back. Oops. Take another death here. So that we can have music again. Oh, but... You have to do better than that. So I think it's right here that you wait. Interesting. I don't know why that bat didn't. I hope the practice hack doesn't mess up the bat spawn timing. My select button is so flaky. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong block again. Uh, there is supposed to be a bat spawning here. I just want music again. I guess I need to kill that bat. Nice. Vox, do you have any idea how to do this zip? For some reason. Fucking. I'm gonna take a risk and save state here, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it either. That looked kind of close. I think I'm doing it too late. No, I'm doing this too early. I'm gonna take the death so I get music back. Yeah, do you know anything about it? Yeah. Guy's got the worst job in the world. Yeah, plenty. So what's supposed to be going on here? I kind of wonder if my sub-pixel positioning is off. Or pixel positioning for that matter. So there's a 3 to 4 frame window where you can do this jump. And then do that. What's going on here is this game has this thing where you like can swing the whip, right? And if you whip and then while you're standing, the floor starts to crush you, it makes you crouch, which causes you to swing the whip. Oh, but I'm not holding the whip button. That's probably the only problem. Yeah, there we go. Let's try to reset this positioning, actually. So I'm going to take this death, fix my boomerang, multiplier. I don't think it matters, but it might. Okay, I think this is for sure a working save state. Lovely. All right, I'm going to look at the video again real quick, so enjoy the music. That's right. All right. Gonna give it another try. Yeah, I'll need it. I hit the wrong button. Ooh, that was close. It's getting there. Something's changed. Seriously, do you know anything about how to do it? Are there any CV4 runners here? If you're wondering, by the way, the cross is simply a timing device. I want to see something, so let's reload the state. Has anyone got his number? Just regular Paul. Here's what I think is happening if I had to guess. Thank you, Terathiel. Here's my guess. So when I set this up, did you notice I like got halfway on this block and like kind of let it push me to the right? That was to set up perfect positioning. And I think what's going on is I need to hit right and jump on the exact same frame. And I might not be doing that. I might be hitting right and then jump a frame later. You know what I mean? The fact that I'm getting into the wall must matter. You know what I mean? That has to be indicative of something. But I'm getting zipped is the thing. So I'm gonna just make the jump. The positioning looks wrong on all of these. That one looked right. So yeah, you're not kidding. I wonder if I've been getting it, but I need to like hold the opposite direction on the D-pad. That's a thought. I'm not. But you can't hold right before you get hit. Oh my god, I've been getting the zip the whole fucking time, dude. I just didn't know to hold the button. Guys, I got the zip. Not only did I get the zip, I've been getting the zip for ages. Okay. I think there was another bat. I got it once, but I want to get it again.
Jump. Whip. Hold. And then. Then.
Yeah, it is. It's good that I got this because I can't get it again. Yeah, true. I mean, I got it. I would just like to do it again. Badass, man. You know what that was, too? That was 7 trophies, which is the exact number I got last time I did the wheel. And I've been streaming 9 hours, so I feel like this might be a good time to cut it. Let's go back to the wheel and talk about what I did. So, what we didn't get a chance to do was fight Akuma in Super Turbo. I'm waiting for someone to be like, it's Akuma, which it's not. It's Gorky. So shut up. So I didn't get to fight Gorky. I did not get to try the Warps, so we won't know what that is. I didn't get to do Credit Card, and I didn't get to do 255 Lives. And of course, I didn't get to do the Secret Space. However, it's pretty late. I'm a little hungry. Amazingly, since, I ate. And I cannot cut stream without first saying thank you. As I think most people know, right now streaming is my job. I might, Buttercup. Right now streaming is my job. And these once a month, all day long streams are keeping the lights on. So, thank you so much. I hope at some point the channel grows to a point where we don't have to do this. And I can just stream all day because I feel like it. Would be fun. Oh my god. I'm so glad I got the bat zip, dude. I feel like a fucking badass. You know what's funny? The tutorial would have misled me. I didn't watch enough of the tutorial to understand the mechanics of the zip itself. But if I had kept watching it, because as it keeps going on, he's like, oh my god, I just realized I forgot a really important detail. So like I would have been bashing my head against it. Thanks for the bits, everybody. So I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, even though I normally stream on Mondays. I feel great right now. I feel like I could easily stream tomorrow, but that is really common after these long Sunday streams. I get a little bit of like, thank you, Perrine and Gaijin and Greffery. I get a little bit of adrenaline, and then the next day I'm like, I don't even want to think about video games. So probably the next stream I do is going to be on Wednesday. I might start feeling spicy and do Tuesday. And Monday's not out of the question. So that covers everything, I think. Mike Tyson. He lived. But I really feel like I'm getting somewhere with that strategy. The specific, like, charting out the timer values when he attacks, that stuff's not really that important. It's locking in the time wasting strategy. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm glad you had fun. I really like doing these. I would like to do them more often, but they are a ton of work. Because we have to come up with all these challenges. They have to be good challenges. They can't all be super hard, and they can't all be like super easy, like get into the minus world kind of challenges, which I've done before. In the long run, and I don't really know, I feel like it'll be a long time before this is possible, but I've been thinking it would be fun too. If you didn't know, I've got like a website. It just redirects to my Twitch at this point. I would like to, at some point, be able to just have people navigate to like mysterywheel.level.tv or something and generate their own spin wheel that they can use to do this same thing themselves. Star Scab, oh no. Now I gotta stand on it. I gotta stand on the planet. See? I think that would be really fun to set up. Because you gotta believe me, this would go smoother with like one of those multi-emulator one of those multi-emulator or multi-system emulators like Mednafen and BizHawk and stuff. But it's so fun. Just like rolling the dice and God knows what you're gonna get, you know? But it's gonna be some like weird video game trick. Doctors hate it. I want other people to try this. I think this is a lot of fun. But like we would have to put together a list of like, here are the plausible like challenges that you could learn. Because you could just load this down with like nothing but Super Metroid tricks, for example. But you should try this. You should try this. Just steal some of the ideas from me, put them on a wheel, spin them, and see what you think of it. I think it's so fun. And it's been a good way to go back to like secrets that I remember hearing about on the playground when I was a kid, and like, you know, we couldn't like Google what people were talking about back then. You know what I mean? So you just imagine like, whoa, Guile pulls out handcuffs. So I had a lot of fun today. Just looking around. Man, that was great. Oh, shit. My good friend Gamma Chris, who, if you're on the Discord server, you've seen him. He's around, he's active. Happens to be playing Mega Man X2 for the first time. Let's see if he can stunlock Wheelgator. So, he's a nice guy. He got into PNG tubing, actually. I wonder how deep into the game he is. Yeah, good night. Thanks everybody for watching, and you know, if you had the wherewithal and the willingness to support financially, thank you for that too. Obviously, no obligation there, but it is a big help right now. All right, so the latest I'll see you again is Wednesday. It might be tomorrow, but that's not very likely. Tuesday's a little more likely than tomorrow. And yeah, I'll just be going back to my weekly stream schedule. Thanks, everybody. I will see you when I see you.